Whoa, what's going on, everybody? Happy hump day. Happy fucking draft day. That's
fucking
what it is.
draft day.
Fucking draft day. And we're not talking goofy ass Kevin Costner.
That really
some
wasn't
like
a
rapper.
goofy. That wasn't a goofy ass movie, though, was it? I thought it was a pretty good movie.
I mean, I don't know. Jeff swore by it.
Well, we know how much Jeff's intelligent about sports, so write that one off right now.
Well, all of his. Huh? Yeah, it looks like there's part of the. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a dead fish.
No, it's not a dead
fish. It sucked up the.
Huh?
Whatever they're called on the boat.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
It sucked up that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've been floating around, but anyways.
Yeah, it sucked up.
Yeah, Jeff has admitted a lot. Well, Jeff's not even here anymore on the network, but nonetheless, he did admit that all of his sports knowledge came from movies. And he was like, dude, you should love draft day. It's about the Cleveland Browns. And I'm like, yeah, I love sports, but I don't love sports movies. So, we got a flyer.
I don't mind sports movies. Like, I like The Replacements. I like The Longest
Yard.
Yeah. I don't like a sports movie that is going to try and, like, I didn't like Rudy.
Mm-hmm. So overrated, man. So overhyped.
I think probably the best football movie.
Stop talking about Derek. He's here.
Oh, fuck.
oh, no. Here he comes.
The attorney has arrived.
What state?
On, which is weird.
I know, man. Let me go. Hold up. I'll go grab a blazer.
A blazer. We need you in uniform tonight, so we don't get in trouble.
You do realize he combed his beard from underneath out front, right? Like you see this, right?
I do that.
There's no way it sticks straight out like that in front of him.
Yeah, no, I do that on purpose because it like itches my neck.
It makes it look bigger.
So I trim it all out, and I
That's
leave
why I
it
suck
out
my gut in. It makes it look bigger.
What up, John?
I cut mine. I've had it longer. I cut it right here all the time.
I do that when I straighten mine out. I come from underneath, and then I bring it all out, and then I comb it down. So
yeah. I do the same thing after I get out of the shower. Like I go in from the sides of front, and then I go out from the bottom because that's the only way to get the tangles out of down here.
Yeah. But anywho,
he left his push down front. His is like the tip of the spear coming to get you.
Before I do everything to it, and put the oils and all. Like if I just get out of the shower and I'm not going anywhere, I'll just brush it all out and let it dry and let it like be a big beard fro, and it's all facing forward. Right. But no, nonetheless, it is not Sunday. Sorry for the little hiatus and unnecessary roughness. First and foremost,
not my fault.
It is not
ready to go.
There was one weekend where I was I got very intoxicated, and then last weekend I had every intention on doing the show. I was looking forward to doing the show. I just had some personal stuff going on, and my head wasn't right. And it had nothing to do with being intoxicated because I actually was soberish Saturday night. I just had some personal stuff going on, and I wasn't in the right headspace to come on and.
He realized this whole time that he's been a woman, and it really hit him hard Saturday night.
It did. This is 100%.
He had to figure out the best way to tuck where it was going to be comfortable going forward.
All true statements. I need to figure out trademarking and all that stuff of my new name and everything. I reach out to our lawyer.
It works both ways. Francis works for both genders.
Yeah, exactly.
Nailed it.
So, but hopefully we'll be back on schedule this Sunday. But we wanted to come up tonight because it is for us football fans, not just the three of us, but everybody who are football fans. This is a big night. It's draft night. We're excited. While some of us are a little concerned about the future of our teams, and by some of us, I mean myself and Derek. Rick's like, we're still the best team in the AFC East.
We're the best team in the AFC, so we don't have a whole if we're gonna do anything, it's gonna be getting worse.
But I was gonna
By the
say,
way-
you guys just brought back. You just told me right before the show. You guys just brought back White. So that's-
Tre'Davious White as our veteran cornerback. Now,
yeah. So
does Trey White have the starting position? Nope. Brandon Bean pulled it straight out. You have to beat Christian Benford for that starting position. And Benford
nice,
contract extension.
nice. And Derek, the Titans. You know, they're going to be drafting Sanders at number 1 here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, right. I hope not.
They're going to take a quarterback like idiots.
Well,
man, that's what I think. I think they need to wait.
It does seem like
to the guy at work about Tennessee. This was my layout to them: trade for Kirk Cousins from Atlanta, keep Levis. Levis plays behind Cousins, gets veteran leadership. Draft a receiver.
Yeah. I wouldn't be against that.
That's what I think would be an intelligent move on Tennessee's part.
Ooh, Daniel Jeremiah's best available quarterbacks. He has Will Howard at 5. Jackson.
Are you on ESPN or NFL?
No, I'm on NFL.
Okay, I'm on ESPN.
I'm watching. I'm just got TV pulled up of it on.
You
ABC.
sound like you threw your microphone in a trash can and you're trying to talk to us.
Who?
Do what now?
Derek?
I swear to God, your microphone sounds like this right now.
Who's mine?
Yeah. Yeah, you sound like you put it in the garbage can and you're trying to talk to us.
Huh.
Does it not sound muffled?
It sounds fine to me.
See, it sounds really muffled to me.
Wally said hijacking assets. Shut up, you're at work, you little bitch. It's my network. I'm the boss. I do it.
Maybe.
No, like I said, it sounds good on my end.
It could be his beard blocking his vocal projection. I'm not really sure.
Maybe I have no idea. It sounds okay to you though?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. It could be your headphones. Maybe your beard has your headphones muffled.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know. Now my ears feel weird because they're actually
I hope that's what it is.
It
ought to sound really good.
It wasn't until you moved everything on the screen.
Yeah.
Like did you shift your monitor and your mic and everything?
No, I just moved my camera was all. My microphone should still be picking up the same.
I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. Call it retarded then. I'll just go with me being retarded. It's all
yeah, everything looks like it's reacting normally.
Boy, I wish I had all the fancy schmancy shit that y'all got.
I got a damn $16 camera from Walmart that I use.
I have the one that comes with my laptop.
Yeah, no,
I look like I'm all like lazy eyed as fuck.
Yeah,
I do have a camera.
Yeah, I do have a decent mic. We actually used it this past weekend. We had Blaze came up from Kentucky, and Michael Copenhaver, the newest member of the network. He's co-host Friday nights with Blaze.
Session, touching tips.
It was. We did. I'm just jealous you were here.
Nope, wasn't even invited. Kind of feel a little fucked over and left out. Not gonna lie.
No. I'm gonna tell you this. The door is always open, my friend. You don't.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really think that whoever drafts Shedeur Sanders is drafting a bust. I'm putting it out there. He has played nobody worth talking about. His numbers are spectacular in a forgotten conference.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Dude, did you see that they're already going to retire his jersey in Colorado?
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that are really pissed.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Who was the other famous guy that came out of Colorado? Retire his jersey.
Where is that from? Oh, nice. Shit, he played for Pittsburgh. Not Batch. God, black guy, quarterback. What the hell was his name?
Cordell Stewart. That's what I thought, yeah. Dude, I don't even know if I'm going to be awake for the Bills pick.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
They pick 30th. It's going to be almost 11:30 when they pick.
You'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Wally. Yeah, Cordell, Wally.
Mel's projecting Travis Hunter goes first.
Huh?
Shedeur goes 5th.
The peanut butter one was Nikki's. The vanilla is mine. Like the. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. From all the reports, the Titans are 100% hands off of Sanders, and they are all in on Cam Ward.
Per your report, is my hot blonde on NFL Network right now or no?
No, my man Kurt Warner's on the NFL Network.
Oh, I wanted the hot blonde from Sundays.
Smash that like, hit the subscribe. Don't forget to tell a friend and ring my bell, you dirty.
Don't touch my bell. Weird.
I'm really hoping. This is my dream scenario for Cleveland this weekend. Tonight, we draft Abdul Carter, number 2 overall.
And you trade Deshaun Watson for a second-round pick only. No money, no nothing, just a second-round pick, straight up.
No, no! Don't you think Texas is winning from that trade? There was a trade that came out today so we sent them 3 draft picks this year. We get a 5th-round pick and a 2025 6th-round pick, or 2026 6th-round pick.
Okay.
And we sent them 3 picks for this year, like 5th and 6th round picks.
So
that was the trade that just happened a couple hours ago.
So Cleveland can trade Deshaun Watson for a 5th-round pick, and you'll still be happy.
They can trade Deshaun Watson for a stale bag of fucking Lay's potato chips, and I'll be fucking happy.
That's too funny. That's too funny.
Yeah, I think I've got an old ass box of Easter candy from 2 years ago floating around here. We can make that trade just so I can use him as a human punching bag in this house. I don't care what they get for him at this point. Shit, and you can fucking bring Mongo McMichael back to life and trade for him. Speaking of which, RIP to Steve Mongo.
You don't even got to bring him to life. You could put him on the field dead, and he'd still do better.
Yeah,
at least he'd be on the field.
Yeah, my dream scenario for Cleveland this weekend is Carter, number 2 overall pick, teaming him up with Myles Garrett. When those two will just run, and I think Carter, no matter where he goes, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with because A, he comes out of the Big Ten, B, he comes out of Penn State, and I think he's more than proven his worth in college football. He's not from some goofy ass school like Colorado. But then, like 2nd round, maybe 3rd round, if he's still floating around, Jackson Dart.
I don't think you guys are going to draft a quarterback. I don't think you will. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it is. I don't think you will because you've got Watson, you've got Flacco.
Well,
I don't think
Haslam and Barry have both come out in the last month or so and basically said they are done with Deshaun in Cleveland. They've admitted to this being the biggest mistake they could have ever freaking made. So we may never see Deshaun play on a Browns in a Browns uniform again.
Listen, whether he plays or not, you're still going to see that bank account drain every fucking month.
Oh yeah, that's happening. That's happening regardless. You know, you gave him all that damn guaranteed money. But
we got
Flacco back.
Jersey.
We got Flacco back, so I'm excited for that. Flacco for Flacco in Cleveland.
Okay, so we've got Tennessee's going to be first on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're going to go with Cam Ward?
I think my money's on Cam Ward. What do you think, Derek?
Mr.
That's your squad.
All right. Well, I'm thinking, man, it'd be cool if they went with a wide receiver instead.
If they went with the wide receiver, who would you like to see them snatch up?
It was a guy I was looking at earlier. I can't remember his name. On here, they got number 1 is Travis Hunter. Ain't he a wide receiver?
He's the cornerback wide receiver, but he won't go anywhere if he can't play on both sides of the ball, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess he'll
struggle.
Find another league to play in. I guess he'll go play in Canada.
That's going to be a struggle because nobody's going to pay him that kind of money.
All right, yeah, see ya. All right, Travis Hunter.
The camera.
Travis Hunter talked his way out of an NFL draft pick.
He just said he really wants to go play on both sides of the ball.
Yeah,
and chat box, feel free to chime in with your team and what you think they need to go with.
Right.
We can address that. It'll help the conversation.
I wouldn't be mad, totally if they took Cam Ward. but I'm also like, man, wait till next year, like let's get a QB next year. Let's trade the pick away and get something ready for next year. And then I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that trade looks like. Where does that put us, as far as in this first round, things like
And
that.
who does that put you slinging the rock?
Right. Well, I guess we're, try our luck with Will Levis, or we're going to be, that's what I'm saying. We're going to be trading with somebody, and I don't know what that looks like. So I'm hoping that would have something to do
I
with
still like my
somebody's
best case
quarterback, like you
scenario
said.
for you guys to the quarterback if you're not going to draft one, and that's to trade
I'm
for
sure
somebody
they'll-
like Kirk Cousins.
I'm sure they'll take Cam Moore, though. They're just going to try. It's just a Titans thing to do, man. They're just going to, even though most like first round number one QBs don't work out.
No.
Can
anybody name me Can anybody name me a number one draft quarterback right now that's still playing?
Yeah, or even
number
viable.
one pick, first quarterback of any draft.
Baker Mayfield.
That's the only quarterback.
Okay.
And
he's on the third team. He's like on the third team at least.
I think he's on his fourth.
He's
winning.
Yeah.
But he's winning and he's making playoffs.
Finally.
Hey,
well,
that's cool.
He won in Cleveland, and you guys like idiots got rid of him. But yeah, I believe he's the last number one overall draft pick quarterback that is still in the NFL right now.
Tennessee is currently on the clock. They have 10 minutes, 14 players in NFL history.
I haven't even got that far yet. They're counting them down right now.
Yeah. I wanted to see the breakdown per position because
what the
there's.
Fuck? I hope Goodell falls over.
I hope he gets body slammed.
He just rode out on that bicycle. I hope he falls
on that bicycle. Yeah.
I can't stand Roger Goodell. I think he needs to be fucking executed as the commissioner. I think he's a waste product of this league.
Agreed.
Like, I literally can't stand him. Why do all these guys look like they just learned how to ride a bicycle? And why is Lil Wayne out there?
So you got you're saying that they're saying, according to ESPN, your top wide receivers are McMillan out of Arizona.
He's not still in the league, Jess. Cam Newton might have been a number one overall, but he's not still in the league. We're talking still active quarterbacks.
What's going on, Jess?
That's my brother and my sister-in-law.
Oh, what's going on, guys? Matthew Golden out of Texas. Here, I'll let you help me on this one, Rick.
Pretty good.
I'll let you help me on this one. Emeka Egbuka, the receiver from Ohio State. That shit. I actually kind of like that kid. I kind of like that kid.
He's fine. He's gonna be the next Jackson Smith and Jigba. Like he's gonna be a fucking receiver for whoever gets it.
Yeah.
And they played together. They played together Jackson's last year too.
Yeah. So you got Luther Burden III out of Missouri and Jay Higgins out of Iowa. I would probably say my two favorite receivers are Golden out of Texas and
then Mike Ibuka. Yep.
Yeah. McMillan out of Arizona.
Fun, isn't it? That name is so fun.
I know. Ibuka. What we got? Running backs.
Running back, you got. Well, I don't even think they have Cam Scatterbo in the top of the draft in the first round.
No,
they
got
projected him to slide back the second or third round.
Which I wouldn't be mad if he does, and I mean that wouldn't be an awful scenario in Cleveland.
I think that's going to be a good pickup for anybody who goes to them, and especially if they can get somebody who uses them like they use Taysom Hill in New Orleans. I'm telling you, that dude is a quarterback, a tight end, and a receiver. Yep. I think that might be why he's sliding down on the draft because he's not necessarily. There's not one position he excels in the most. Yeah, but they've got Ashton Genty, Amarion Hampton out of North Carolina. Yeah, the Raiders are sold 100% on Genty. Trayvon Henderson. The owner's son said that they had to. Yeah. And then you got Trayvon Henderson and Quashawn Judkins, both out of Ohio State. And I was talking to a buddy of mine today. Killer running back.
I was talking to a buddy of mine today, and he was asking me. He said, "You're not, he knows I'm not an Ohio State fan." He said, "Who do you like better out of the two of them?" I said, "I think they're both good." I said, "I think Judkins is just a bit better than Henderson. Henderson's very flashy, and he's going to make big plays, but I don't think he's going to be the type of guy to grind it out in the trenches like Judkins will. I think Judkins will get in there and body up on somebody and put the hammer down." So, and then of course, we got our top quarterbacks.
Oh my God. You're on NFL Network, right? Did you just see Jordy Nelson's intro? He said, "I just got off the phone with President Trump, and he asked me to pass the message along." And he goes, it reads, and he opens up and says, "My fellow Americans." And he turns around and he goes, "The Bears still suck."
Nice.
That was actually hilarious.
Yeah, they got Cam Moore, Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart. And here is the biggest bust of the NFL draft. I'm going to call it now. Jalen Milrose out of Alabama will be absolute dog shit in the NFL.
We'll see where he goes. If he can go and sit a year, I think he'll be okay.
Sit a year, sit 10 years.
No, I don't think he's going to be that terrible of a bust if he can go sit.
Are you okay over there, Derek? What's going on, man?
I'm just ready to see what's about to happen, man. I'm like, come on.
Titans are,
as soon as we get the first one out of the way, I can get into my emotions.
I've got the Titans at 9.5 minutes still before their pick has to be in.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I just want to see how far off we are on timing.
The NFL Network doesn't have a clicker on there. Hold on a second.
Sucks.
You're on ESPN.
Yeah, we're on ESPN.
All right, hold on 1 second here. Let me jump to ESPN. I have I got 9 minutes and 15 seconds.
All right, so I'm at 9:12 right now. Okay, we're all about the same. At least this way nobody's yelling about something before it happens. Because I was watching WrestleMania and playing Call of Duty the other night, and this guy we were playing with, Kaz, he was actually watching it on on his smart TV instead of me having to go through the Roku box, and he was about 10 seconds ahead of me the whole time. So he would start yelling. He would start yelling, and next thing you know, I'm dead on the game because my head snaps to nothing going on.
Yeah, we did the WrestleMania watch party Saturday night, and there's a couple people that were in the chat that were like, either we were 10, 15 seconds ahead of them, or we were just a couple seconds behind them.
Oh, man, what we about to do?
But I was like, it's going to wind all the way down, and they're going to say, and the Tennessee Titans have traded their number 1 overall draft pick to
the Washington Redskins. And the Redskins take
to the Cleveland Browns for Deshaun Watson.
They traded. No, they traded to Washington, and Washington takes Travis Hunter for a wide receiver for fucking what's his face to throw to.
Yeah,
I got to say, I hope a team. I don't know how well Hunter could sustain in the NFL playing both sides of the ball.
Nobody's
as a wide receiver and as a cornerback individually, he's pretty good. But again, level of competition.
Nobody's going to let him play like that. It's too much risk for the reward.
Jess and Joe are 30 seconds ahead of us.
Surprise!
And that's the other thing is they're not gonna let him play both sides of the field. However, there might come a team that might let him play a little bit to see which one he excels more at. I would personally, an ex-wide receiver. I'm talking to you, Mikey Sanstra still. From Michigan. He was an ex-wide receiver, switched over to a cornerback, and he was an absolute goddamn menace.
Well, yeah, because as a wide receiver, your job is to be faster than the cornerback.
And he's a menace in the NFL. He's a menace in the NFL this last season, his rookie year.
I think that's what makes Travis Hunter so good at either position, because both positions require him to be as fast as the other one.
Yeah. Mikey's with Washington. They drafted him last year, and he was an absolute menace in the NFL. They're just tormenting the shit out of wide receivers. So, I think if I was a coach, I would be like, dude, we know you can play wide receiver. We know you can play cornerback. But you're a cornerback with wide receiver skills.
And that's
So-
where I would actually try to utilize him the most is with the wide receiver skills. He could very likely be your interception machine for the NFL.
Yeah. Very, very easily.
Which might not be a bad thing for Tennessee to grab him and have the chance
Yeah.
for more offensive opportunities.
We're down to just under 6 minutes.
Yeah, I got 5:48.
They're on the phone with Andrew Berry making the deal. Deshaun's coming to Tennessee. Cleveland's on the clock, back-to-back picks.
And then Tennessee
right.
is at a loss for the rest of their time as a football team. They'll sell
Cleveland's
the team
gonna
before they do anything else.
Yeah. Back-to-back picks. Cleveland's going to take they're going to take Abdul Carter, and then they're going to take fucking Hunter. And then we can stop talking about Hunter.
Yeah, right.
But Tennessee's going to be like, well,
so Jess and Joe
Will
are
Levis is our quarterback still.
So Jess is a diehard special education, Special Olympics student as a Carolina Panthers fan. So she might have a touch of autism being a Panthers fan. I'm not sure. But she is a diehard Panthers fan, being born and raised in Carolina. So I'm interested. I'm curious to know if she even knows who or what they need aside from.
So what you're saying is that she definitely rode the short bus.
That's why she married my brother.
Tony D, what's going on, man? Hey, bro, if you want, I can send you the link, and you're more than welcome to jump in here with us.
She basically just said they took Ward.
Yeah, the pick is in. Yeah, you're welcome to jump up in here with us, bro. Represent fantasy, Belt Kings fantasy football, and chat up with us. You let me know. I can send you the link.
That's wild that Cam Ward has the most of any quarterback in D1 history. Because you think back to some years where even Michigan and Ohio State or Bama or Georgia, they were just dropping fucking 70 points a game. So the fact that this guy has the most passing touchdowns in Division I history. Now, with that said, look at his conference. He's in the ACC.
Mm-hmm.
So you have Clemson washed up. Syracuse, You got all sorts of other fucking Duke, which Duke was good while they had Drake May, but what are they now? And they still suck at basketball, Jess. So, my God, it takes them so long to announce the pick once they say it's in. I'm like, this is why the draft takes 4 hours for the first round. So stupid.
The pick's in. Just tell us.
I know. Roger Retard, come on, hurry up, walk faster.
Yeah, because you know Levis
Yeah.
is at home, man, watching right now.
The pick is in, and the Titans have traded away for Deshaun Watson.
Will Levis is gonna be like, yes, I still
Here
get to
we
keep
go.
my job.
Yep, Cam Ward wasted a pick. Will Levis just threw his remote through his TV.
All right,
he
well,
knows-
we'll see.
He knows his days in Tennessee are numbered now.
Cam Ward, the number 1 overall draft pick. Suck it, Sanders. Both of the Sanders can suck it.
Yeah.
I heard that, man, and people kept trying to make it like, oh, it's race, and it's like, shut up. Play better teams. You know what I mean?
playing
Like,
Oh,
all
they're
right.
trading. Hang on. Cleveland traded away.
In return, the Browns will get the number 5 overall pick, a second-round pick, number 36.
To the Titans. Y'all traded second pick to the Titans
The first-round pick of the Jaguars in 2000
for Cam Ward.
Oh my God, you guys just traded away your second pick for 4.
But we got their first round pick next year.
Yeah.
We got 3 picks
See,
this
that's
year.
what I wish we would have done.
We only dropped 3 spots.
Yeah.
We only dropped 3
Yeah.
spots, and then we got
So-
Bedford. And the
So
Jaguars
that
are-
means The Jaguars are taking Sanders.
Yeah, the Jaguars.
They
are
were
gonna
sitting there
suck next
waiting to
year.
see who went, whether they were going to
Dang,
make that
let's
trade.
go. I hope they do, and we can see what happens because they play in the same. They're in the same conference. The Jags and the Titans.
That means they literally sat there and waited for that pick to decide if they're going to make that trade, and they did. So you might as well take your hat off now because there's nothing to be excited about right this second. You got to wait for 4 more picks first.
Let's go.
The Jaguars need help everywhere. I can't stand Mel Kiper saying that Travis Hunter is the best player in the draft. Well, if they already did that, they should have their pick in already then. If they traded and knew what they wanted, their pick should already be in. It should not be a delay game. I think because that trade happened so fast, it took a lot of the focus off the fact Cam Ward just went number 1. So what do you think, Derek? Are you good with this? Do you think it's a wasted pick?
I mean, it's definitely yet to be seen. It just track records are not good for number 1 picks, especially QBs. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm just, I got to be optimistic and wish him the best because it's my team. You feel me?
No, I get it. I wanted to know where your stance was on that particular pick.
I would have
Because it's your
traded
team.
it. Yeah, I would have traded it away. And
You would have traded away the number 1 overall pick.
Yep, for next year. But I want to be solidified with a good first round pick. So it's risky. But I mean, you take a risk on first round, and we've done it before, and just it ain't worked out so far. So I got a bad taste in my mouth from it.
I mean,
What up, Benji? But I mean, you gotta feel a little bit better knowing that it's done, it's out of the way, it's not Sanders, and like we were talking earlier, I think in the grand scheme of things, once Ward gets into the NFL,
the Jags got 2nd, 4th, and 6th round picks this year to what you guys just got.
We got 2nd and 4th and a 5th, and then we got the 2026 first. I'm not mad at that because we only dropped down 3 places.
This is when you hope that Jacksonville falls on their fucking face and they're the worst team in the NFL this year.
Well, I mean, I think that's a pretty safe bet.
I mean, they're going to be competing with the Jets and the Titans.
And probably Cleveland, let's be honest. Not unless we get. I've got a lot of. I'm excited that Joe Flacco's back in Cleveland, but he didn't have the greatest season last year.
Oh, they made their pick. Not that we don't already know who it is.
Maybe.
The Jaguars could use Travis Hunter the most out of anybody. Didn't his dad get cleared by the feds to go to fucking the draft, or wasn't it Travis Hunter's dad? They had to get permission from the court to go to the draft because he's a fucking waste product.
Maybe I'm not sure. Oh, they're going Travis Hunter.
Yep, I think they are.
Jaguars got 2nd, 4th, 6th. Browns received 5th, 2nd, and 4th round picks. First round pick of next year. Oh, they did get a first round pick for next year too, though.
Yep.
So if the Jags suck, then yeah, y'all are sitting nice.
Yeah. So the Giants are gonna. One of those two teams are gonna take. Sanders is sitting there, just motherfucking everybody right now because he
I
thought for
think that'd
sure
be
he
a
was
good
number
place for
one.
him, the Jaguars.
The Giants would be a good place for Sanders.
Finally. Who's that big ass dude?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's fucking huge. Look at him, dwarf Goodell.
Yeah, it'd be great if you just like smashed him on the head.
Picked up the podium and hit him.
Is this the man of the year that's with you?
Yeah, Walter Payton, yeah.
Yeah.
God, he's got Jay Leno jaw if I ever seen one on a black man. Holy
Yeah, he
shit.
does.
That motherfucker's jeez. Oh my God, quit talking. There's not as many people there as I thought there would be. Be honest with
I
you.
mean, there's still a fuck ton of
Said it
people
was
there.
like 130,000 people. Well, they said it was 125 when it started, and people were still coming in.
They gave the Cam
Jags.
Ward.
Oh,
There it is.
Words are
Yep.
hard, huh, buddy?
Yep. Went to Travis Hunter.
Well, the
took
Jags.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
So the Giants are going to get Sanders.
So the Jaguars will play Hunter on both sides of the field. Because they're trash.
Sparingly on receiver.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll use him as a receiver as much as they'll use him as a cornerback.
Benji said he thinks it was Tracy, maybe Travis that had to get cleared. Yeah, Travis.
Yeah, did you just see his dad with all his neck tattoos and everything? His prison tats? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They had to get permission from the courts.
They gave the Cam Ward a grade of a B for the Yahoo Sports, and then they gave the this pickup for the Jaguars a B plus.
He's super excited too.
Yeah, he is.
I like when these guys actually show a little emotion coming out.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see the excitement of getting drafted number 2 overall to play in the professional in the National Football League as a professional athlete. But tomorrow morning he's going to wake up and go, God damn it, I'm in Jacksonville.
Yeah, but dude, what a kick to the dick for Shedeur Sanders to know that Travis Hunter went higher than him off the same fucking team.
Yeah,
Deion's probably pissed too.
I just feel the way I feel about Sanders too is like there's something to be said about confidence, and I get confidence, but there's also like a cockiness too that's kind of like, yeah, but this is a team. I don't know. There's a way to go about it. There's a way to be cocky and confident. You know what I'm saying? In a better way, and I just don't
but the
feel
last one that was cocky and confident, his name's Caleb Williams, and we see how well that went for him.
Yeah. The NFL has a way of humbling people, so.
Well, apparently college does too now with what Tennessee just did to that quarterback.
Yeah, I think it was great.
Yeah. Did
What's
you
that?
see what he settled for? He wanted $4 million from Tennessee
Yeah,
to play for
he
them.
went to like
And they said,
UCLA
"Fuck
or something,
you."
didn't he?
He went to UCLA for $900,000.
Yeah.
Wow, no, I heard that he went to UCLA. When I
900
seen
grand. And
yeah
he
when I
wanted $4 million
seen,
when he started talking.
yeah when I seen the drama unfolding, I just kind of checked out on that situation because I'm like, bro, you seen what happened with Arch Manning? They gave that motherfucker all that goddamn money, and I'm sorry, when he's been on the field, he's been ass.
Well, we're gonna find out this year because Quinn Ewers entered the transfer portal or drafting. I'm not sure. I think he's transferring
again.
Yeah, I don't know where he transferred from the first
I
time
thought he was in his season. Well, he might have one more year of eligibility left.
with the transfer. Yeah, I think so.
Mhm. That, or if he was a red shirt or something like that. I think we're all three on ESPN, but even the three of us were all kind of
I'm watching ABC.
Oh,
ESPN, still ESPN.
yep. Still owned by Disney.
ABC, yeah, still all owned by Disney.
I don't even know if I have ESPN. I probably do. Like I just switched to ESPN since that's what y'all are watching. I was enjoying watching Nick Saban though. Nick Saban was on ABC. Is he on here too?
Nah, no. Yeah, like I said, I definitely can see Jags using him on both sides of the ball.
Giants pick is in. They took they taking Sanders.
Probably. Who did
Who
they
takes
just get as
Sanders?
a quarterback? Didn't they just trade for
They
a
got-
quarterback not too long ago?
Yeah, they got
Wilson,
they got is it
and
Wilson?
Russell Wilson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Fields
they
went
got
to the
Russell
Jets.
Wilson.
Yeah.
And fucking Pittsburgh is sitting there with goddamn Mason
Nothing.
Rudolph as
With
their,
no- They're
Mason,
sitting there with
goddamn-
a kick in their hands.
Mason, I still have a giant dent in my head from getting it crushed by Myles Garrett. As
My
quarterback.
Yeah, he
sister
went
just-
back to the Steelers, didn't he?
Yeah,
My
and Kenny
sister
Pickett.
actually
Nathan?
just texted me saying
Yeah.
that she wanted the Steelers to take
Oh, damn.
Sanders' son. She wants the Steelers to take Shador.
Well, I mean, sorry, Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
They're a long ways
Jim
off
Ward's
from
already
that
off the
pick.
table. I
Yep,
thought
they're
you
a
guys
long
were
ways
going to get
off.
all. Yeah, I
They're
thought they were
getting
going to get all.
I
Jackson
the
think the Giants.
They're
I
getting
think the
Jackson.
Giants.
Jalen.
The Giants getting Sanders will be perfect. You know what I mean? With Russell Wilson being there, because it's going like
Mhm.
Russell's going to have to earn the position. You know, for both of them actually, Sanders and
Not just
Wilson.
that, but he can. Sad to say, because I've never considered Russ an elite quarterback, but Sanders
Right.
can learn a lot playing behind Russ also.
I was thinking the same thing.
He is. I mean, at the end of the day, he is a Super Bowl bound quarterback.
Yeah.
You know, he's already done it. Granted, they didn't
What?
win.
They
Thank you,
took
Marshawn
Abdul
Lynch.
Carter. Oh, my bad. My head of
Wow.
y'all.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
Damn it.
Abdul Carter.
Does your person not?
Well,
have
that
a
sucks.
face?
That sucks for Carter because he's
Look at
just
the
gonna. He's
Adidas
gonna
bling his dad's wearing.
yeah,
Well,
That,
that means
that
their
sucks.
faith is in Russell Wilson.
yeah.
You
That's
know what I mean?
that sucks for Carter because he's gonna be a wash in New York. The Giants don't. They can't compete with their division. They can't even compete with Dallas.
You're right.
Sucks to be you, Carter. I mean, congratulations for getting drafted to the NFL.
Hey, at least he's in the NFL. You get to prove that at the end of this first contract, you can go to another team. You know.
Yeah, you only
still
have to
having
be
a
there
great
4
job.
years, 5 years at the most. You'll still
No,
be
you
young.
don't even have to be there that long. They can trade you out after the first year.
Well, they could
Right.
trade him out, but you got to do 4 year, 5 year. What is the rookie contract? 5 years?
Yes.
Isn't there a minimal that you have to do before you can ask for a trade?
Bro, they can
I
ultimately
think
trade
the
him before
fifth
the
year's
season even
optional.
starts.
I think
They could.
I think the 5th year is optional. It's like or they have or is it just that they get the option to pick up the franchise tag in the 5th year or something like that?
I mean, the dude's a monster. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The dude's a fucking monster.
Yeah.
But man, sucks that much like Hunter. Sorry,
Wasted talent.
it sucks. It sucks for these guys, going to the first round, being in the top, the top 10, top 15, whatever, because you're going to bottom barrel teams. Like, poor.
Yeah.
Sorry, Derek. I know you're a Titans fan, but they got the number one pick for a reason.
Hey, it is just Nonsensical Network on YouTube, right?
Yeah, the Nonsensical Network.
So is it the Nonsensical Network?
How do you not follow the YouTube channel?
Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm just texting with somebody.
Oh, I was like, you're terrible, bro. What kind of attorney represents us and doesn't even know where to find us?
Yeah, it is at the Nonsensical Network. www.youtube.com/ Nah, we wouldn't have taken Hunter. You're goofy. I don't know what Cleveland's plans are, man, at this point. Like, I don't know, man. They made the trades a few hours before the draft and gave up a bunch of picks. Now we just made this trade with Jacksonville. Yeah, we get 2 number 1 draft picks next year. So, I mean, we got a bargaining tool next season.
Bro, he's got so much bling, it's stupid.
Trying to channel his inner blade. I see that. He does got a lot of bling on him. Got his Louis Vuitton glasses on.
The watch, the necklace, the teeth. Like,
yeah.
Come on, bro.
Everything's blinged out.
That all come from that NIL money, boy.
I know, right?
So what happens when you give dumbass kids more
changed.
money than they got brains.
Yeah, things have changed.
Look, Sanders still like,
dang, I know, right?
He's not even on the couch anymore.
No, he hasn't been the whole time.
God damn it. I'm leaving, dude. I'm leaving if Cleveland picks Sanders.
Hold up, bro. Y'all gonna pick Sanders?
Oh my God!
I'm leaving. I'm out.
Y'all about to pick Sanders?
Would that not be the best shit ever?
I will end this fucking stream.
Oh man,
that would be the best shit ever.
I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Fuck you, Cleveland. I'm getting rid of. I will start clearing out my closet because you know what they'll do? They'll fucking start him over Joe Flacco next year.
Yep, they sure will. They sure as fuck will. This I'm interested to see what y'all do now.
I
You
know,
still got
right?
two more.
Y'all are taking Sanders.
We're gonna take Skidaboo and shock the world. It takes Skidaboo.
Yeah, I would take
Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill 2.0. I don't even want to look at I don't even want to look at the TV when they're on the clock. I'm just gonna mute both of your mics so I don't have to hear shit. I'm not gonna look at the comments. Fuck you, chatters.
I'm gonna take a picture and text you.
What up, Swift Jams? Is that your boy, Derek?
Yeah, that's my homie.
I'm gonna take a picture and text you.
Yeah.
Just so you have this moment forever.
Forever and ever.
Well, I'm gonna find a new football team and have to find a new attorney all in the same night. Love you, Derek, but
yeah. But what's funny is, what if y'all do take Sanders though? Who are you wanting to take? Well, who
he wants Jackson Dart.
I wanted Carter, but as far as the quarterback goes, I want Jackson Dart. I think Jackson Dark's going to be, and I've been saying it since, towards the end of football. I think Dart will be an absolute. I think he's the sleeper, man. I think he's the biggest sleeper in the NFL draft this year.
Okay.
Dolphins fan. I'm sorry.
Word? Yeah, he's
Dolphins
a Dolphins
fan.
fan.
Oh God.
Yeah. What pick
Rumor
y'all
has
got?
it.
What pick y'all
Rumor
got,
has
Swift?
it. Rumor has it. James Cook, the running back for Buffalo, is on the trading block for draft picks.
Mm.
And what's he worth? He's a touchdown machine.
Top dollar running back pay.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's worth Derrick Henry pay, but
dude, last year was insane because Derrick Henry kind of fell off a little bit. And I just want to say, congrats to my boys in Cleveland. Even though you sucked last year, you still keep Derrick Henry in check. We are that man's kryptonite.
the only team.
Yeah, we are. I don't know how, but when he was in Tennessee, every time they played Cleveland, they kept him in check. This year, he was a monster in Baltimore. Come to shitty-ass Cleveland, both games kept his ass in check, kept him in line. Like, no, you ain't running. Go ahead, try it. We dare you. However, we will
want to get Sanders.
Yeah. However, we will let Lamar Jackson run all over the field.
Yeah,
but you
can only contain one. You can't.
You can shut down one of the top. You can shut down one of the top running backs in the league, but you can't shut down a stupid ass quarterback. Number 13, man. Hell yeah!
Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know who the Patriots took? Oh, yeah, I got 13.
What up?
They took Will Campbell. Will Campbell.
Who the fuck is Will Campbell?
Tackle
offensive
from LSU.
lineman, I think.
He's a tackle from LSU. He's a good sized boy. Not gonna lie.
A big old corn-fed boy right there. Dang, go.
I know. I know. That's what I was looking at. I was like, dang, look kind of funny in that
gator and mud bugs, bro.
Yeah.
Also, the Dolphins got 13. I wonder who they picking. All right, who's next up?
Cam?
Who's 5?
Browns
Georgia?
are on the clock.
The Cleveland Browns are on the clock.
All right, here we go. Shador Sanders.
This might be the final.
Remember when y'all took Johnny Manziel? And he was like, oh money, Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, this will be worse.
Again. It's Johnny Manziel 2.0.
My sister-in-law said that Carolina needs to focus on building their defense back to the way it was when they had Luke Kuechly.
Yeah, that's what Cam was just saying. That they need a linebacker. Yeah. Very bad. What's going on, Cam? By the way, man. Yeah, man. Hey, Swift Jams, bro. You guys always got number 13.
Who's number 13?
Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins. You never heard of that guy? Or number 13?
I don't know who number 13 is for the Miami Dolphins.
He's an actor.
He was not be that memorable.
He was an actor in the Ace Ventura movie. Remember, he played the quarterback in Ace Ventura.
No, let's see. It was Ray Finkel that was the kicker.
Yeah.
I don't remember who the quarterback was. Did he get chloroformed?
I think he's mad about Couch. Dude. No, I actually, I'm not mad at that draft pick with Tim Couch because he was a Heisman Trophy winner. You didn't know he was going to be a bust. It happens. I was pissed off with the Johnny Manziel draft from Cleveland years back because I hated that stupid son of a bitch, even when he was in college.
Here we go. Shador Sanders coming on up.
You shut your whore mouth there.
Here he comes.
They ain't picked yet, but
here he comes.
Blasphemy.
Oh no.
Look, and that was Mike Vrabel. I forgot. I'm seeing him
slapping hands right now. They made their pick. Shador Sanders.
Yeah, pick is in. Pick is in. Let's see.
I'm not listening to you two.
Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you in just a second. As soon as they'll take a minute to do it.
Don't fucking bust it out and ruin it.
Yeah. Who did New England took that big corn-fed dude.
Will Campbell, yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Cleveland getting Shador Sanders because why? Because it's what makes the least amount of sense, and we know Cleveland is really good at that. You might need to start drinking excessively after this.
I've got a big ass fucking bottle of Jose Cuervo pre-made margarita. I might go grab it, and I'm just gonna
I'm not
bring
gonna
it.
lie.
Hey, if it's that,
Not
might as well
gonna
go and
lie.
get you a glass of ice.
You might as well start now
Yeah.
because you're gonna have to be drunk to deal with the fact you're about to draft Shedeur Sanders.
I'm gonna no. I got an ice bucket. I'm just gonna pour it right into that ice bucket and just tilt it back.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah. All right. No, nobody tell me anything. I know we're all on different time frames. I'm taking my earbud out so I can't hear you guys.
Well, they're still
I'm gonna
talking
look at
old
you.
Will
I'm gonna
Campbell
look
right
at you
now
guys.
anyway.
Yeah.
Derek.
What? That's right.
He don't want to hear us, so I'll show him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too good.
You know it's about to happen.
Yep.
No,
There it
it's about
goes.
to happen.
Oh, this is gonna be too good.
Sanction girls flag. Are they trying to get girls flag football going or something? Uh-oh, here we go.
Ready.
Dale's walking out.
Jesus.
Dale's walking out right now.
You guys on
There
purpose.
it goes. With the 2025
is.
draft, first number 5 pick, the Browns select.
No, they didn't take Sanders. They didn't take Sanders.
Wow.
Go! Fuck yeah! Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get him. Let's go! Let's go! Better than Carter. Out of the University of Michigan. Let's
Oh
go!
my God.
Fuck yes, Mason Graham. You, as an Ohio State fan, are very familiar with that man. Eating your quarterback's lunch. Woo! God damn it, Cleveland.
Now he's gonna have to eat Derrick Henry's ass.
Dude. Yeah, they're putting Mason on the line with Miles. Oh, let's go, AFC. Let's go. Our defense already bullied the AFC North. That dude is a monster. I totally
He's
forgot about
fucking
Mason.
huge, bro.
Dude,
He
he's
is
a fucking
fucking
monster.
So hold on. I'm impressed with your pick, but let's address the fact Shedeur Sanders is now fallen out of the top 5.
Yeah. So, and I love it.
Coach
You know
Ryan
he's left the
is like
building.
screaming right now.
You know he left the building.
He's gonna be writing fucking letters to Goodell and be like, I can't believe you let them blah blah blah. Like he's
Crazy.
got some pull or some shit. Yeah.
Mason Graham is a monster. This is great. I
That dude
totally
is
forgot he was
fucking huge.
totally forgot about him being in the draft this year because we've got him, Loveland, which I think he's going to be one of the top tight ends to come out of the draft this year, and
So
what's
who's
his name?
on now? Is the Jets on the clock now?
Yeah, Will Houston, I think.
Just chilling in
They've
my
got-
living room.
Yeah.
I don't think my sister's really hoping. My sister's really hoping Sanders goes to Pittsburgh. I think the Jets need to take Ibuka or Judkins.
So I'm telling you, it's either going to be Jalen Rose.
Take Sanders. Dang, who taking?
It's going to be
Sanders?
Jalen Rose, or now at this point, it could be Sanders to Pittsburgh.
Did you hear what Molly
Yeah.
McGrath just asked him?
Yeah.
She said something about.
She said a Michigan man going to Ohio, to the state of Ohio. How are you going to make amends with them after what you did to the Buckeyes the last 3 years? He said, I'm sure we'll get along pretty well soon.
Cleveland is notorious for drafting Michigan players. They draft them like crazy every year.
Yep. Is it the Raiders on the clock? If that's the case, Ashton Genty's gone. See Pete Carroll at the top of the screen in the light gray blazer or the light gray sweatshirt. They're taking Ashton Genty. There's no way they don't. They don't have a running back, really, do they?
Who's that? The Raiders?
The Raiders, yeah.
Who do the Raiders have? Don't they have what's his name? Raiders have they got Raheem Mostert, Zamir White, and Sincere McCormick.
Here we go. They're picks in. Here's Goodell. Let's see if it's Ashton Genty.
I'll be shocked if it's not Genty because they've been all about Genty for the last month or so.
That's what they took.
That dude is pretty fucking stout. That dude's got fucking legs the size of cypress trees.
Well, during last football season, did you hear them talking about he like lost weight but then like bulked up? Like he lost some weight in the offseason and then came back bigger, but he was like all fucking muscle. I think Scattaboo bro, I am so happy with that pick. Like I said, it totally slipped my mind. I totally forgot about Mason Graham. Much better pick than Carter, in my opinion. Maybe sounds a little biased, but that Michigan defense is disgustingly scary, and they're going to stay scary for a long time because they're just recruiting like monsters. But
so I'm going to throw this out there. I think this is the best pick the Raiders could have made with Geno Smith holding the rock because he is not a scrambling quarterback. He's just not. He tries, but he's just not fast. But now you've got Ashton Genty, who has the ability to catch on short passes over the middle and can run like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I like this pick for the Raiders.
I like this kid, period.
Yeah, no, I really like him.
He's in the league, man.
Blue field.
Yeah. Look like he'd be fun to watch.
He was. He wasn't very productive in their last game of the season. Like, he was contained pretty well. But I think that's because everybody knew he was going to be a weapon.
I love when they're showing these fucking highlight clips. Like, oh, they're comparing him to Emmitt Smith, huh?
Yep.
A nice little comparison to get. Of course.
Hey, did I tell y'all I ran into Emmitt Smith when we flew to Mexico? He was on our flight.
Oh, for real? No, you didn't tell me.
Did you heard him?
Yeah. Yeah, he was in first class, man. I walked by him and I went, in my head, I was like, "That's Emmitt Smith." You know what I mean? Like I knew as soon as I seen him. And then we got off in Mexico. Had to go through what's that? Border. It's not border patrol. Customs. Yeah, we had to go through customs, and yeah, he was right there. You know, a couple people walk up and say something to him. I didn't really say nothing because I just ain't like it. I ain't that kind of person.
Dad, you're a Titans fan. Fuck Emmitt Smith.
Yeah. But
I mean, you can go up and
I
give
loved him as Smith though when I was a kid.
I'm fucking with you, man.
You didn't go up and give him your business card and tell him that you could represent him if you ever needed an attorney in Tennessee?
You ever get any legal trouble?
Yeah, that's what I
Just
should
not
do.
in
Like,
Mexico.
hey man, you know what kind of music you listen to, Emmett?
Can't practice in Mexico.
Yeah, there you go. Let me see your phone real quick.
Emmett, I'm a
Yeah.
musician. You want me to download my music onto your phone?
Yeah, man.
You should have airdropped it to him on the plane.
Yeah, airdrop it to you. Cool, right?
That's what you should have done on the plane, was airdropped your music to anybody who would have taken it. Get your name out
Oh,
there,
that's
bro.
true. I never thought about that. Yeah.
I've heard of people doing that shit on planes.
I'm gonna go to the mall and do that. I'm gonna go to the mall and just walk around the food court.
Yeah.
Like, because everybody's eating and looking at their phone anyway.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say I'm not super familiar with the iPhones, but what is it like? Anybody within 50 feet, you can automatically just send them whatever.
I think it's like 50 or 50 feet or so, and you don't automatically. It gives them the option to accept it. But out of 100 people, you know, there's 25 people that are nosy as fuck and are going to accept it.
That's what I tell people all the time. If you share our shows, if you like our shows and you share it to 5 friends. If one of those friends likes it and then they share it to 5 friends, the numbers add up pretty quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you guys got to hit that like, subscribe, and share.
Yeah, you gotta hit that share button.
So far,
all right.
I think Derek's like, I can live with our pick. we've the Sanders scare.
Yep, everybody's dodged
no
it.
doubt.
I have no worries about it, but everybody's dodged it.
Oh my god!
I mean, hey, I hope Sanders works out, man. I hope he comes to the league and proves everybody wrong.
I hope he goes to Pittsburgh and busts and they suck even more. I hope he's finally the reason.
I don't care if that happens either.
I'm going to put this out on the world right now. Hear me, world, and put it in the universe. I hope Shedeur Sanders is the reason Mike Tomlin finally misses the playoffs.
You know they won't. They got that goddamn Steelers effect. How do they do it every year?
The Tomlin, man. The Tomlin effect.
Yeah, how?
Dude, even if they make a wild card, they're in. So what the fuck?
Yeah, every year, man. How do they? I'm like,
and it's not like they play an easy division.
No, it's like hell yeah. The Steelers are out this year. There's 3 games left. There's no way they're going to get a wild card.
Somehow they win all 3 and make the wild card.
Yeah. Well, yep.
And they win it in like old school Steelers fashion. They win it by like 21, 24 points. It's like, how did he suddenly learn how to play football all of a sudden? You know,
they grind it out on the field, punch you in the mouth.
I'll tell you what, if there's a team that is good in the trenches, it's Pittsburgh.
my buddy Jake is blowing me up on Snapchat. He's watching the draft.
Why isn't he watching us?
He's a goofball. You don't want him in there. I'd just get into a fight with him. He's one of those. He's a Bengals fan and an Ohio State fan, and he's one of those fans.
Oh, he's a Kentucky Bengals fan?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Did you see they're stuck in Ohio for longer? They just re-up their lease for another 5 years.
I know, man. We have been doing our damnedest to send that. I mean, Cincinnati is basically Kentucky. Can't we just give the entire city to Kentucky?
Jets.
I mean, is one more shitty city in Kentucky really going to make a difference to Kentucky?
Nope.
So, we got the 3 C's here in Ohio: Cincinnati, Columbus, and Cleveland, and they're all on 71.
Yep. Ain't that something?
Here we go. The Jets.
Jackson Dart.
And the Jets take
Armand Membu.
Bro, you say it when he says it on my fucking TV.
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
that
say,
on purpose.
offensive
I don't know who
tackle
that
out
guy
of
is.
Missouri. Oh, Cameron, I don't know if you got your ears on out there, buddy. You ready?
His dad looks
Cameron's
like he's
gonna
ready for Coming to America.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, this has got to be killing Dion and Shador.
Oh my
whatever.
God, that's why they're not on the couch anymore. Watch
No,
him fall all the way out of the top 10.
I mean,
Watch
you know, Chicago's
Watch Scadaboo get picked up by New Orleans and fucking. We already know.
Chicago's not taking a quarterback. They're all in on Caleb Williams.
What are we hating on?
What are we hating on?
Don't we hate?
On the Natty. What?
On the
Natty?
Natty. It's garbage.
Oh,
And I love the
Cincy.
Cincinnati Reds. Don't
Oh,
get me wrong.
okay. Hold on.
It's nasty.
That's-
Get it right.
That's
Come
my
on.
brother. That's my brother, Butler County.
Yeah, it's the nasty. You know better.
Yeah, he knows it's Cincinnati. The only thing good out of there, it's not even good for you, is Skyline Chili.
Oh man, it's so damn delicious.
With all that boatloads of cheese on the top.
Yeah, dude, I will go through that fucking
wait,
drive-through.
And White Castle. We don't have that down here.
Yeah. Oh man, both of them. Just
See, my brother's probably
man.
foaming at the mouth right now hearing me mention it.
Dude, now I want Skyline and White Castle. Damn it.
Dip your
Dude,
White
I'll go
Castle in the Skyline.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'll go through Skyline. No joke, man. I'll get like 6 to 8 of their hot dogs, cheese, mustard, chili sauce, and I'm happy. I go to White Castle. I'll get me like 8 to 10 sliders and a large ass bag of fries. Oh God.
So, Joe,
and they wonder why I'm so fucking fat.
Glick is in Columbus. Well, outside of Columbus, right?
You already see the pic of my TV still on commercial. Wait,
Oh,
what?
we already saw the pick, and his TV was still on commercial.
Oh shit.
Panthers pick is in. They're taking Shador Sanders.
There are 7 other teams,
Yep.
fans bases.
Panthers, yep, they just took
Nick.
Sanders.
Yeah, there are 7 other teams, fan bases right now that have survived the Sanders curse. You know, like, every team is probably on the edge of their seat since
I'm
Tennessee
telling you
didn't
right
take
now,
the hit.
man.
I
really don't think any fan
you are
base
way
wants
behind, bro. White Castle, yeah, the 4-way, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm up outside of Columbus. I'm about a half hour-ish east of Columbus, up in Newark. So, yeah, man. I grew up eating.
Still got love for the streets.
Skyline and White Castle.
Yeah, dude. You know,
I've
as
never
much as
had Skyline chili.
What?
Yep, I've never had it. No, they haven't picked Sanders yet.
Not yet. They're on commercial.
They're gonna pick Sanders. Don't worry.
Have a good stream. I appreciate you popping in, Bench. Appreciate you, brother. Did they pick yet? Not yet.
Yeah,
We're on
Sanders.
commercial. It says.
Yeah, they took Sanders.
I can't believe he's fallen outside of the top 7 so far. Like, I can't believe it. All the hype behind
dude.
Sanders.
Tomorrow, Dion's going to be on all the NFL shows.
Oh, he's
God.
going straight to
Fucking mind.
McAfee. He's
I
going
just
straight
don't
to
wanna hear
McAfee.
Using you
I
guys
don't
as
even-
my draft.
I don't
nice
want to
call.
hear what Dion's got to say, man. Like, just
Mhm.
stop it. Look, you know what? Just be appreciative of what opportunity he does get, and let him go out there and prove himself.
But he
And
might
just
not
shut
get
up.
up. Watch. Hold on. The end all fucking be all. He goes to Dallas.
Panthers
No,
trade
yeah.
their pick. Panthers trade their pick.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, wait, am I behind? Am I missing something? He wants that Jalen Walker kid from Georgia.
Oh,
Hamiltucky.
all right.
Mason Graham became the sixth Michigan player to be selected in the top 5 in the common draft era.
No shit.
Who?
Mason Graham. This is the 5th Michigan player.
Huh.
Westchester and Hamiltucky. Nice. Cam said, "Fuck you, Derek. I almost flipped my car." Cameron said he's out driving around. Oh, Will Johnson, Colston Loveland. And then there's another lineman from Michigan. Dude,
I love
Will
that Shador
Johnson-
is still up there.
Yeah. Will Johnson's going to be a monster in the NFL, too, I think. Tyler Warren, who's a tight end. He's a good tight end out of Penn State.
Yeah, he is.
I think him and Colston are the top 2 tight ends in the draft this year. And they'll both be successful, in my opinion. Yeah, Cam said he's driving around using us for his draft news. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, we're
Here
your
we
number
go.
one
Is
source.
in.
With the number 8 pick in the
Your
2025
number one-
draft, the the Carolina Panthers, the Cleveland Panthers, same thing. Select Shador Sanders.
No, wide receiver.
They
Oh,
picked a wide
yeah.
receiver.
The kid,
Yeah.
the kid out of Arizona. Hell yeah, he's actually solid, dude.
McMillan from Arizona. They picked a
Federal
wide receiver.
McMillan.
They don't need a wide receiver. They need defense.
Don't they need a quarterback? Don't they
They
need
probably need a
defense?
new owner.
What do they have wide receiver wise there? They got DJ Moore. They've got they've still got old man Thielen. He's still around, isn't he?
No. Didn't he get traded?
Let's see. They've got they've got Adam Thielen, Xavier Liggett, Jalen Cooker, David Moore. They did kind of need a wide receiver. Oh, DJ Moore. Did he get traded? Is that who
Yeah.
got traded?
He went to the Bears.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Man, oh man. A fucking receiver. Didn't see that coming. Saints pick is in. Cam Scattaboo. Let Taysom Hill teach him how to do all things on the field.
Right.
All right, here go the Saints with Shador Sanders.
Who is their quarterback right now? Derek Carr?
Derek Carr. Yeah, Derek Carr.
Thielen's giving Carolina
Derek
one
Carr.
more.
Oh, they got Spencer Rattler backing up Carr.
Jesus.
Yeah. They've also got some dude named Jake Hayner, and then their QB4 is Ben DiNucci in St. Louis and New Orleans.
That looks like he's wearing a snake around his neck.
Assuming he's Samoan.
I don't know what the fuck.
You're going
he
to
is.
Carolina. Calm down.
Yeah, don't get too excited. It gets cold in the wintertime, bud.
It
Oh,
doesn't
what a
get
kiss
too
ass.
bad. It doesn't get terribly cold.
Dude, Florida got more snow this year than I did in Georgia.
Florida did get
They
it did
got like
get pretty
7
cold.
inches.
Yeah, it did get pretty cold in Florida this year. I know I heard more about their weather and shit like that than I did about my own because I listened to
Bubba or McCowhead.
yeah.
Tetaroa McMillan. Greeny's
Really?
cracking me up right now.
Heteroa.
He's like, this was not forecast anywhere I looked.
Yeah.
Greeny's
No,
funny, man.
This top 10 picks, man, they're blowing
Saints
mock
already
drafts
got their
apart.
pick
Here
in.
we go. Saints are up. Oh, never mind. We got to interview McMillan.
Yeah, dude, the mock drafts are absolutely blown apart
Yep.
at this point in time.
No doubt.
DJ to the Bears. Yeah, that's right, man. I forgot all about that. Cam said, I'm okay with a wide receiver, but we need defense. Don't worry, you got like 27
That's what
more
my
rounds to
sister-in-law
get
said. My sister-in-law said I ain't mad at it.
there. Yeah, DJ went to the Bears. I forgot about that. You guys got Bryce in place of him. Thielen, Thielen giving us one more year. Nice. I do like Adam Thielen. That was my guy. He was my guy for years in fantasy football. Yeah, like I said, there's still what? You still got 6 more rounds of the draft for you guys and I don't know what your pick situation is.
Wow, the
Carolina.
last time the Saints drafted a quarterback was in 1971.
And it was Archie Manning. Wow.
Yep.
Longest after drought was 89 Aikman. Damn.
Oh my God. I'll laugh if fucking New Orleans picks Shedeur Sanders. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I bet they're gonna take Sanders to the Saints.
Yep. I mean, it's. I can see it.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Picks in. Who are the Saints taking?
Shedeur
No Buckeyes
Sanders.
so far.
Nope. All we got is offense coming in.
Yeah.
Kelvin Banks Jr.
Oh my God! They didn't take Sanders. They took an offensive tackle from Texas. That means Shedeur just fell to 10 at the very, and Chicago's not going to take him.
He's going to 11
He
at
just
the
fell
very least.
outside
And he
of
ain't
the
got to
top
move
10.
far either, going from Texas to Louisiana. That's right there.
Bro. Well, Daddy only got one eye. He's just crying. Oh God, that baby just spit up all over her. Y'all missed it. She was clapping with a baby on her lap, and the baby just puked all over her. Yep.
Who did Big Some Bitches? Okay. I'm going to run with you. You'll see an offensive lineman trucking down the field, keeping pace with a running back too often.
No, he's a big boy.
Yeah, that's that could
What?
That could definitely be beneficial to the Saints, considering their two biggest offensive weapons are Alvin Kamara, and he's getting a little old, and then you got Taysom Hill that you have no idea
If
what
him lanes to run, Kamara's still fast.
Oh no,
He just
Kamara's
can't take those hits.
He's still got a lot of gas in the tank. That's why I was telling Derek earlier, because the Titans just picked up Tyler Lockett, who didn't have a job, and they got a sweet deal for him. And in my opinion, he's still got a lot in his tank. And now you got the new quarterback for him. So
He's just crying like a baby over there.
yeah. Shit, this goddamn baby threw up on me on live television.
Yeah. It was funny as shit, too.
Dang,
Oh,
man.
who's the
So what
Bears
the
pick?
Bears going to do?
Wait for the booze. There she is. Oh, there she is, my blonde.
Is that your girl?
Yeah.
Which one? The one in black or the one in red?
Oregon Wolf.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God. She's on NFL on Sundays. I drool over her every week.
Oh, yeah. They put her on camera
Oh
as much as they can.
Oh, the schedule release for this year.
Oh, damn.
May 14th.
Yeah.
I watch. Oh. Ooh,
Easy, buddy. Easy.
bro.
Calm down there, Tiger. Calm down
She's
there.
so tiny, too.
She is. She's a tiny little thing, man. Bears picks is in. It is not. Dude, I would shit myself if it was Sanders.
Oh, my
But I
God.
know
It would
it's
be
not.
so dumb.
Yeah, I know it's not because the Bears have made it very clear. And you know what? I don't even think Caleb Williams had that bad of a season. It's just the rest of the team
Yeah.
was that bad. You know,
Yeah.
Caleb Williams
Yeah.
balled out last year for the most part.
Yep.
He
So-
showed better face than Levis.
You were probably getting real close to going, Sanders isn't Levis. So there's a plus if we draft
That
Sanders.
is a plus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right.
That was kind of
We'll
like
see who they
Cleveland.
pick.
That was kind of like Cleveland drafting, or not drafting, but signing Kenny Pickett. That was everybody was giving me shit, and I'm like, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's not Deshaun
they're
Watson.
talking about Mongo.
Yeah, R.I.P. Mongo, man. But thanks for the point.
Fucking loser.
No, I'm a winner. You remember when he was a part of the Four Horsemen back in the day, and when he was a wrestler? He was in WCW.
Yep.
He was actually pretty good
Yeah.
as a wrestler. You gotta give him credit. He was a good heel.
Wasn't Arn Anderson a football player too?
A lot of those wrestlers are former football players.
No, the Four Horsemen I meant. The only one who wasn't was Ric Flair, I think.
Well, yeah, Ric Flair was definitely not
No, he's
Not
made his
a
whole
football
career in fucking. No, the best football player turned wrestler in the history of wrestling is
Bill Goldberg.
absolutely correct. And who did he play for?
He played for Georgia. Well, he played.
He played for the Bears.
He was also in Atlanta.
Yep, he was in Atlanta too.
But
Did you
Yeah, I
have you
was gonna
seen
say
Brock
that-
Lesnar's daughter?
that looks just like him.
There's
That
no
poor thing.
denying the genetics in that family.
Yeah. I don't see anything on here where Arn Anderson was a football player.
Oh, dang. Colston Loveland from Michigan.
Oh,
Tight
nice
end.
Chicago.
That's
Oh,
actually
the
a
team
good
just
pick for them.
got a lot fucking better.
That's a good pick for them.
Yeah, I don't see anything about Arn
seeing Texas
Anderson.
Swift telling him the Dolphins are going to take Sanders. I mean, they 3
Two
picks
is one
away.
brain cell short of being radio.
Yeah, I was gonna say
telling
you
Dallas is taking him. I'm telling you, Dallas
If he
is
falls to
taking him.
Dallas, they will take him for sure.
you got to you got to have a backup quarterback for when Tua gets his 9,000th fucking
Bro,
concussion.
He's not making it that
I'm
far. I'm
saying.
telling you right now, he's going to Dallas.
Why is Dallas 12?
Yes, they're right in front of Miami.
All right, what about the Niners are up right now? They're good. They're good with
They're
a
not
QB, right?
taking.
Brock
They're not
Purdy.
taking a quarterback.
Yeah, they're, yeah,
No.
they're
Yeah,
happy
Brock
with
Purdy. They're good.
They're gonna take a
Okay.
O-line.
So check
Dallas,
this out.
you think Dallas is over Dak, even though they're paying him, and they're going to go
Yeah.
Sanders and let him sit behind Dak for a couple years?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you? You have to pay Dak
Yeah.
anyways. Sanders is going to be on a rookie contract. It makes perfect fucking sense.
Yeah, he's
So,
going to Dallas. You know what? They probably worked it all out. Dion probably already talked to him.
Yeah, he probably
You
already
know.
called fucking old Terry. Was like, all right, listen, old fucker.
Check.
And
So
then,
Colston Loveland is going to a Bears team that already offensively has on the roster DeAndre Swift, running back, DJ Moore, Rome Adunze,
yep.
wide receivers, and Cole Kmet at tight end.
They're stacked offensively. They just need a quarterback to get the ball to them.
Yeah, so I was going to say, Loveland, like I said, he's definitely going to make an improvement.
So check this out. Check this out. Hear me out on this conspiracy about the NFL right here.
All right, let's hear it.
Dallas fired Mike McCarthy.
Mhm.
Prime has ties to Dallas. Prime now has experience in a head coach position and a son who is a quarterback. Why would you not draft Shedeur Sanders and hire Dion as the coach?
I hope they do. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
hope they do.
The smirk that went across Derek's face just was like, but when you lay it out like that, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I think you know, when you're already basically, I mean, thank God for the Giants, for the Cowboys. They're not the worst team in the NFC East, you know. So, but I mean, when you're already basically at the bottom, I mean, you might as well just stay there and bring both Sanders idiots to Dallas because I don't know, man. I'm so over this Deion Sanders.
It's
shit.
a business. It's a business. It's a business of entertainment, and they will sell tickets. If Deion Sanders is the coach and and his son is the Shador's the QB, they're gonna sell tickets. People are gonna want to come and see.
Well, it's the same thing. It was the same thing that happened in Colorado the last two seasons. I mean, you had that celebrity, and he came in and basically wiped it out and brought all of his, you know, brought his sons and everything else in there. Yeah. And then it was you know, it was a marketing move, and people put asses into seats in Colorado.
Made Colorado relevant again.
Yeah, even whether they weren't even that good of a program, it made them relevant.
Nope. I mean, if you think about it, Deion's got a big history in Dallas. They loved him there. Jerry's got that big ass stadium to pay for, and Dak ain't filling seats.
That's right.
I will laugh so hard if that's exactly how this goes down in the next 2 weeks. I will about piss my pants.
Hey, what if they came up and said, with the 12th pick of the 2025 draft, the Dallas Cowboys take Deion Sanders for the head coach
and Shedeur as quarterback?
Yeah, that's right.
That would be very Jerry Jones-esque.
Yeah, right.
Steal the spotlight.
He'll come out and make the announcement.
Dude, that wouldn't surprise me. That's very his style. Whatever he can do to steal the spotlight.
There's Shedeur. Look, and
Oh, did he
They're
finally
showing
show
him
up?
now. They ain't even been showing him this whole time, so you know he going Dallas.
Yep. I'm telling you.
Or
Where's his daddy, though?
or what happens if Jerry Jones has a grabber in the battle room? I'm just saying.
I don't think he is anymore.
Get to make you.
Hmm?
Who did Cleveland get to make you yell?
Mason Graham,
Uh,
defensive lineman out of Michigan.
The Cleveland Browns pick.
Oh.
Anybody know?
Yeah, they picked Mason Graham.
That's the only person that.
Yeah, they've only got one pick in the first round. So yeah, you get, and then they
go back around.
Yep, and then round 2 will start tomorrow. It goes
They're
through
saying-
the weekend.
They're saying that if Shador isn't taken by the Steelers at 21, then he could very likely slip to the second round. That's
I
what
just
Sheffy
said
just
that.
reported.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago, I texted Swift and I said, "Man, he's gonna fall to the second round. Watch."
Oh my God.
Cleveland's got the first pick in round 2, and they've got a 4th pick in round 2.
Yep.
Oh, damn. I'm telling you, if they take a quarterback, I'm hoping it's Jackson Dart. Pittsburgh will take Sanders or Jalen Milrose. Or they'll take a kicker
Hang on.
because the Steelers
All
are
right, here we
stupid.
go. Here's the Niners.
Yeah, here we go.
Dang, they took Shador Sanders. It's wild.
Steelers fan in the building. There's Chris Technician. What up, motherfucker? No, I don't.
He is
think
no,
that-
not anymore. He was. I think old Kermit the Frog is now. Who do they
There it
pick?
goes.
I'll take it. Let me answer that. Let me hit the old Google box.
Somebody, defensive end, Michael Williams.
No, Dak Prescott is the highest paid.
Is he really?
Yeah.
God, what a waste.
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm
Williams out
gonna wait
of
and see
Georgia?
what
Nice.
Dallas and Miami does, and then I'm gonna probably hop off. But I gotta
All right.
see. I was hoping to at least see where Sanders goes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, at this point now, I'm seeing like, dude, at this point, almost half of the NFL has said no to him. That's
Yeah.
you know why?
Yeah,
because he's black.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The NFL don't draft black
Oh.
players.
Oh my God.
I think I've seen like 3 white dudes get drafted so far.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God. Yeah,
It has
they need to get DEI on the NFL.
It has nothing to do with their skill level. It has everything to do with the
we need some inclusivity.
All right. So Dak Prescott is the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. He's got an average annual salary of $60 million, and his 4-year contract is worth $240
Jesus.
million. So yeah, he is the highest paid. So Just Joe, you guys are right on that one. What Chris Technician said, wow, I pulled it.
Huh?
I did it. I'm on Team Sanders. I'm on Team Dion over here. I'm with him. The NFL is racist.
Cowboys pick is in.
All right, here we go. The
Sanders.
pick is in.
Hello. I'm
If
finna
he
see.
doesn't go to Dallas, he's going to Pittsburgh.
He's going to Dallas, man.
If he doesn't go to Dallas, he's going to Pittsburgh. Nobody else
Dude,
needs him.
why would Dallas pick him up though? Because they've got Dak,
Because he's a
which
rookie
Dak is ass.
contract to ride behind Dak for one more year.
But they still got Cooper Rush, and Rush actually they win when Dak's not in and Rush is playing.
I don't know.
You ever notice that when Dak tears a vagina muscle and Coop comes in, they win. They look good
I don't
when
know.
Coop is in.
I just feel like this would be a Jerry Jones type move.
Jerry Jones is such a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, and then they're gonna announce after the draft tonight, the first round, They're going to announce
that
the hiring
Deion's
of
the coach.
Deion Sanders. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Jeff Deal dropped that shit at
Oh
like 9
boy, here
a.m.
we
tomorrow.
go. Shador Sanders, welcome to Dallas.
They took a guard from Alabama.
Taylor Booker. Nice.
What?
not
here we
even
go.
the Cowboys. Not even the Cowboys wanted Sanders. Not even the Cowboys.
Oh, dang,
Wow.
bro. That's wild.
He's going to Pittsburgh.
Damn.
He's going to the Dolphins, bro.
Nope, they won't.
Look,
He's going to
Derek
Pittsburgh.
so happy. Wait, he's gonna fall into the second round, and the fucking Titans will pick him up in the second round. You're not out of the. You're not out of the woods yet.
Second round.
Yeah.
I'll take him in the
You're
second
not out of the
round.
woods yet, buddy.
I'll take him in the second round. I'm
You got
like,
the
all
third-
right,
you got-
let me see. Now I get to see who's better, Cam Ward or Shador Sanders.
Yeah. Tennessee's gonna take both of them and be like, "Well, Will Levis, you are absolutely fucked."
Sanders can play wide receiver.
He probably could. And all
God, he's going to kill Roger
Did
Goodell
he
with that
play
hug.
some wide receiver?
I think so. That was I think he played like some trick plays and stuff like that. But that was my big thing that I said about Tim Tebow. Because if he would have switched over to a tight end, he'd probably still be playing in the NFL right now.
Oh,
No,
he
he's
could
so
have
dead set
been
on
like
a
a
publicity with him.
Taysom Hill. He could have been
Yeah.
like a Taysom Hill. You know what I mean?
He was so dead set on being a fucking quarterback, and it's like, dude, Tebow, you've got
And
the
then he went and
skill
tried to play
level and the
baseball.
size. Yeah, tried.
Yeah,
It was kind of like when Michael Jordan tried to play baseball.
yeah, yeah. That was pretty bad. Can't nobody only that's crazy because who we were just talking about, Deion Sanders did it and he did it good, and Bo Jackson
Bo Jackson did it. Wasn't there
what?
somebody else that played
played
football and
baseball
baseball?
and NFL, but like successfully.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
I
I
know.
remember when Deion was in Cincinnati. He played for the Reds.
Played for the Reds. That's right.
Mhm.
Reds were like my favorite baseball team when I was a kid.
They still are my favorite baseball team. I had to
Chris
break out.
Sabo.
No, Mahomes could have
Rob
I-
Diggle.
Mahomes could have drafted in either sport. I know that.
I was just, oh yeah, Bo could have.
No, Mahomes. Pat Mahomes.
Oh,
Pat
Mahomes. Well, he
baseball or
was
football.
he was drafted by a baseball team.
Yeah, he played baseball all through high school.
I had to break out my. You said Chris Sabo. I've got one of those Mitchell and Ness throwbacks there. I've got the Chris Sabo one. He was my favorite player when I was younger, growing
Yeah,
up.
third base, man. I love Chris Sabo.
He was my favorite, and I was happened to be in the mall when I was still down in Charleston, and I seen the throwback Reds jersey, the Mitchell and Ness one. I was like, man, I hope that's a Pete Rose one,
I think
because I was going to go buy it.
I think
When
one
I
of
was
the
a
Braves
kid,
Reds game.
when I was a kid growing up in Nashville, the Nashville Sounds, that was the Cincinnati Reds farm team.
Nice.
And that was the minor league team. So I would go and watch them play baseball. And like one time, Chris Sabo had got injured, and before he came back, he played a couple games with the Sounds before coming back.
Yeah, that was like back in the day. The Columbus Clippers up here was the farm team. Now they're the farm team, the minor league team for the Guardians, but they were the Yankees.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
remember
swap stuff
before
around.
Derek Jeter made it to New York, we got to see him play in Columbus, and he was an athlete back then. Like the dude was a monster. And we got to see some
That's
other
dope.
Yankees players come through Columbus quite a bit when I was a kid. But yeah, I had to, because Wally, who does a couple shows here on the network, he's a Guardians fan, but he likes some of the Reds players. And I was telling him about my Sabo jersey, and I had to pull it out. I thought it was a Pete Rose jersey. And when I pulled it off the rack and turned it around, because there's no numbers on the front, when I turned it, I was, oh, fuck that. I don't even care. I didn't even look at the size. It's a big one. That's all I knew. I was like,
Yeah.
it'll fit.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a Chris Sabo jersey anywhere. Calm down, big man. Go pull a hamstring before you even see the field. Dolphins pick is in. Uh-oh, Swift.
I know.
Did we find Captain Concussion's backup?
Oh no.
They don't need another quarterback in Miami, though. They got my guy there.
Skylar
Oh, no, wait,
Jackson,
no.
Skylar
Yeah, they don't have
Thompson.
they don't got Skylar no more. They got Zach Wilson.
Oh, they got Zach Wilson and his hot mom.
Yeah. That guy's a jerk off.
I'm not mad
The hell
that his
is-
hot mom's there, though.
Yeah, there is that. Where's my guy Skylar at these days? Oh, Skylar!
He's
You
free
broke my
agent,
heart.
isn't he?
No, he's in Pittsburgh. You broke my heart. Fuck you, Skylar Thompson.
Oh.
Well, there's that.
Well, I
Well-
won't be calling for 5 tutties this year from Skylar.
You might, depending
Well,
on who Schittsburg's playing.
Yeah. Well, not only that, he could probably beat out Sanders for the starting job. Shador.
Why? Because Skylar's white.
I
Oh
think
my
so.
God.
That's exactly why.
Because
And
the
it's
NFL's
about time.
racist.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
right.
true this fact is. Kirby Smart's been the head coach at UGA for almost a decade, and all of his quarterbacks have all combined to throw one NFL touchdown.
Georgia
Yeah, that's
Bulldogs.
what Matt- yeah, that makes sense. They're not known for quarterbacks. They're more running backs.
Yeah.
Running backs and defensive players.
Justin Fields didn't draft from Georgia; he drafted from Ohio State. So that
Yeah, he
doesn't
drafted
count.
from Ohio State, but didn't what's his name? Dude with a real country ass quarterback name, Stetson something or another. Cowboy. Didn't he play in Georgia?
Stetson Bennett.
Yeah.
He didn't.
That's
he
probably
didn't-
the one
no,
that
he
threw the
never
one
played.
NFL touchdown.
Yeah, he never. I don't think he ever played. But all the Georgia fans made a valid point to that post. That just proves you don't need an NFL caliber quarterback to win national championships. But Georgia has drafted some serious defense. Look what they just did in Philly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
It was Jake Fromm from Georgia that threw that tutty. Stetson Bennett has never
All right,
taken
here
a
we go.
professional snap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they kind of need a receiver.
Oh, Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle. Dang, Swift wanted a tight end, and they
You
went with
needed an
Grant.
offensive lineman to keep Tua from getting his head knocked around.
Yeah, true story.
Wow, man. God, I wish I could be a fly on the wall with the Sanders right now.
Oh, dude, they
my
got to
God,
be losing their
Sanders is-
mind.
Oh, dude.
They got to
You
be
have
losing their
not-
minds.
Because, okay, the Colts are on the board. They've got Anthony Richardson.
Somebody cut the fake mobster Mike McDaniel's fucking hair because he looks stupid. His wannabe mobster ass. This dude is 6'3" and 5'8", 331 fucking pounds.
Okay, yeah. So the Indianapolis Colts have Anthony Richardson and Daniel
Yep.
Jones. So you know they're not taking a quarterback.
Nope.
I love this guy's name. Jason Bean. He's a rookie. He's out of Kansas. Jason Bean. Gonna
I
flip
didn't
the
have
bean.
dinner.
I made some chicken, pasta salad, and some weird potato thing that was.
Because Francis Christina Glickalicious loves cock.
I don't know what that had. Oh yeah. Well,
That's your new name.
I was gonna
Francis
say.
Christina Glickalicious.
I was gonna say, what does cock have to do with chicken? But never mind.
Wow.
I haven't eaten yet. Sorry, I'm doing the super single dad thing, man. Kids come home from school, get everybody settled in, cook dinner, and then I gotta set up for podcast.
It's not that easy, is it, bud?
You act like this is the first time I've done it.
Yeah,
been
but now
doing
you
it
get
for
to
the
do it all
last-
day too.
Well, they're in school right now, so I get to take them to school and then come home and sleep until 1 o'clock. Dude, my sleep schedule is so out of fucking whack these days. It's ridiculous.
There's only been one quarterback selected so far, by the way. In case you didn't realize that yet. Out of 13 picks,
Yeah.
only one quarterback.
Yeah, just Cam. I was talking to my buddy Jake today, and I said, this is not a very. There's not a lot of teams in need of quarterbacks,
Rich draft.
but it's not a very rich quarterback draft like you just said. But I mean, now we're at pick 14, and none of these teams are need quarterbacks.
Dang, that's the tight end that Swift wanted, and the Colts took him.
Oh yeah, Warren out of Penn State. Like I said, him and Colston were the two best tight ends in the draft. Both representing the Big Ten. What up, Wally? Nice of you to show up.
Fuck you.
Wow.
What do you think about Cleveland's pick, bud? I know you're a Cleveland Browns fan.
I didn't get to see it because I had to go do an assistant manager's job without the pay tonight.
From University of Michigan, Mason Graham, defensive lineman.
Did they? Really?
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
After they gave their number 2 pick to Jacksonville, and Jacksonville took Carter, they dropped back 3 spots.
Who ended up? Did Sanders go 1 or was it War? Or
Sanders hasn't even picked up yet.
Sanders not even picked up. Yeah.
We're at number 15 right now. He's still on the board.
Yeah. Now, Cam Ward, Derek's guys, tighten up. They got Cam Ward.
Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
He's not sold yet. He's not sold just yet.
Gentry's still on the
like
board too.
Nope. Genty went to the Raiders like everybody thought.
So he did end up going. You even called that, Rick.
That's because of what his daughter said to him. The GM, if you don't draft him, I'm not even going to be a fan of the team no more.
Well, he'll fit into the Pete Carroll style offense out there. So
Yep, because
But
look what
hopefully-
Pete Carroll did with Marshawn Lynch.
yeah, as long as he doesn't fuck him like he did Marshawn Lynch with the
Right.
big game on it. So Hunter actually is still on the fucking board. Damn.
Yeah. No, Hunter's off the board. Hunter went to where did Hunter go?
Went number 1 or number 2.
Oh,
He went to Jack.
Okay.
He went to Jacksonville.
So Sanders is still. I bet Daddy's crying. My boy.
Oh,
didn't
that's
go
what we were
number
talking
1 or
about.
2. Fuck Dion.
Yeah,
The only best two-way player that's ever lived is fucking Bo Jackson. Fuck Sanders.
You're feeling some sort of way.
Oh, I've been in a mood since 5 o'clock tonight, man.
I gotta say though, man. I mean, they're kind of well. Never mind. They're not even halfway through, and they're already almost 2 hours into the draft. I was
Yeah.
gonna say they're kind of buzzing through, but maybe it's just because we're doing the show and I'm not really keeping
Yeah, it's 'cause
track.
you're doing the
You're not. I was gonna say you're not really focused in on it, so yeah.
Right now, we're just loving the downfall of Sanders.
Yeah.
I hope the bitch goes second round.
The only way to go second round is if Pittsburgh doesn't take him.
Tomlin needs his teeth kicked down his throat if he does.
He doesn't have a quarterback right now.
I don't give a shit. That's still a bad choice.
With the number 30 pick in the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills have taken Sanders.
We all know better than that.
and Josh Allen goes, enjoy the bench, bitch.
Words, watch it happen. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to be like, sit back here and enjoy the ride, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all you can say because Josh just reworked his contract for another 8 years.
Yep.
Buffalo. Josh will be playing in Buffalo until he's 97.
Yeah,
he'll be 97, still playing.
He'll still be scoring touchdowns too. With his walk, he'll be stepping over people like an old man hurdle.
Just like the joke in Deadpool 3, the Deadpool told Wolverine that he was locked in until he was 97. Josh Allen will be playing. Playing in Buffalo.
Hey, at least Allen will be doing more than fucking Aaron Rodgers is. I will give him that.
Does anybody know what Aaron Rodgers is doing?
Nobody, even Aaron Rodgers doesn't know what he's doing.
Actually, today I read around noon today, Minnesota pretty much, Jefferson and all them told Minnesota they signed Rodgers. They're sitting out. They do not want Aaron in Minnesota.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a couple months back, Minnesota came out and flat out said that they are not.
The new talk is they're actually working on a deal to possibly trade for Cousins to bring him back to Minnesota.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, it was. I seen it yesterday. They were talking about it on
another fucking Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, he's gonna ride this cash cow until he dies.
What are you talking about? There's another John Wick coming out this fall.
Those are good. These are not.
But I'm just saying, there is another John Wick. It's actually the final chapter.
Final one.
Yep.
This is the final Mission Impossible. It's the final reckoning.
All right, man. I'm finna roll out.
All right, brother. You gonna be available Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
planning on doing a show Sunday, so.
All right,
no, you're not. I'm taking over Sunday, bitch.
Those are tentative to Saturday night's episodes.
He's taking over Wally. It's Wally's World on Sunday.
Wally's World on Sunday.
On Sundays, and he still can't make it.
Hi, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, later, bro.
Enjoy the draft.
Later.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely be. I think that's going to be one of our big things Sunday. Might be the only thing we talk about is just recapping the weekend draft.
For sure. Yeah, probably. Without a doubt. I'm with it. All right, see y'all.
See you, man.
Bro. Have a good night, man.
Camp looks so mad.
He's got his whole entourage. He's got this stupid logo, money, with the dollar sign in the and he's just sitting back there, just like
looks so mad.
Hey, did that kid from Arizona State get taken yet?
Nope. Not yet. No, Arizona
kid?
got taken. He's talking about Cam Scadaboo.
Oh, yeah. Scadaboo. No, they predicted him early second round.
Yep.
Okay. Honestly, he might be the steal of the draft. Him and the old Miss quarterback.
Notable quarterback slides that are still successful. Smith, Rodgers, Pennington, Favre, Esiason, Marino.
Jimmy Clausen.
Bust.
Brady Quinn. Brady
bust.
Quinn. Yeah, bust.
Brady Quinn wouldn't have been a bust if Cleveland wouldn't have fucked him.
Geno Smith, I mean, his initial career was kind of but he had that resurgence in Seattle the last few years.
Yeah, he did pretty damn good in Seattle. I'll tell you another one that would have been decent. What's up, Chris Technician? Colt McCoy would have been if he wouldn't have got thrown into the Lions' den in Cleveland. I think he
He
could have
also-
been something.
Yeah, but then he went and played backup in Buffalo and never got to play.
Yep. He really didn't get. He didn't get a fair shake.
I wonder if Trubisky's still backing up Josh Allen.
Oh no.
Mm.
Let's see who the Falcons picked.
Sanders. Oh,
No, they won't. They got
they got
What's his
Phoenix
name?
down there. They got
Yeah,
Phoenix
Penix.
down there.
Yeah.
They're gonna worry
they got
about it.
Penix and
They still got Cousins and they still got Penix, so they're not
Yeah.
they're not drafting the quarterback. And Penix didn't play terrible last year when he came off the bench.
nope.
So
Hey, Chris Technician needs to be banned from the channel. He's a
Why?
Steelers fan. He's a
Yeah.
Steelers fan.
yeah, I know we let it slide.
Okay, it's an exception since he's an OG. I mean, that's the only way he's
Yeah.
getting away with it.
Jalen Walker to the Falcons, linebacker
Really? Damn.
Oh, nice.
out of Georgia, so it makes sense. The Falcons tend to pick a lot of guys from the SEC. though.
Yeah.
Always
From home. Well, that's what I said. Cleveland's always been heavy on drafting from Michigan. I mean, you had Jabril Peppers there. You've had Braylon Edwards was there.
They like Big Ten. They like Big Ten players.
Most
They try to keep
Michigan
it Big
players.
Ten. Most of it. Chris,
He can't
Chris
get the hat
Technician.
over his fucking hair.
Just set it on your head, buddy.
I'm already catching flack for what I said, Glick.
Don't be hating that.
There's
It's
Arthur Blank.
easy to do when your team is the Steelers. I'm just saying.
Yes, especially when you're a Browns fan.
Yep. It is very easy to hate on your team.
Bro, I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the Bills pick. Seriously,
Ah,
30th.
yeah, I didn't plan on being live for the entire
First round.
first round. I was just like, but now I'm kind of invested in the
This is your
Sanders
to see
situation.
who gets fucked with Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
Blake, if Rick ends up bailing on us because he's got to work and everything, I'll be here
Well,
with him
boy.
till the end.
Yeah. Rick gets up early as hell. I think I get Snapchats from him at like
Even
5 in the
earlier
morning.
tomorrow.
What time you got to get up tomorrow, man?
Well, the transfer station I got to dump my first box set opens at 5 a.m.
Oh, damn.
So I need to be rolling from the shop at like 4:15.
Are you back in the trucks?
Right now because we're super busy and we got a guy on vacation and a guy that got into a car accident.
You had a guy you had another driver get into an accident?
Not in a work truck. He got rear-ended on his way home last night.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then one of our amigos is in Mexico for the week.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, it's only supposed to be a week, but we'll see how well the Coyotes do at getting him back. He's legal. I'm kidding.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's legal. Ruben's been here for a while. Ruben's a badass, dude. He's a 5'2", rides an Indian, tatted up fucking Mexican, married to a white woman.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
So he's an American.
Yeah, pretty much. He's got a bright yellow Corvette and 2 Indian motorcycles. And
Oh, yeah,
like-
nice.
He drives like a 2002 Chevy Silverado. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's
he is
blue-blooded
a
American.
through and through.
He is. Oh, yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes. We got the Cardinals on the board. You know they're not drafting a quarterback because they've
Fuck
got
no.
Are
they've
they
got
going to
Stumpy
flop
McGee.
again?
What?
They got
I was going to say they're going to flop on their pick again.
the
As
Cardinals.
much as I love Marvin Harrison Jr., he wasn't that great last year.
Dude,
Yeah, definitely that.
Marvin Harrison Jr. was such a fucking jerk off, and he was all hype and so overrated in college. And plus, he's
It's
just
great
a
because
douche.
who's their quarterback?
Oh, they got Kyler Murray, and their
Yeah.
backup is Jacoby Brissett,
Who got a time in Cleveland too?
and played well when he was in Cleveland.
Yeah, he actually
That was
did
our
pretty
But
good.
why
was
keep
our
him?
that was our 6 starting quarterbacks in one season and make the playoffs.
I think the Cardinals take Matt Golden from Texas.
They could definitely use a wide receiver because their wide receiver room is looking at Harrison Jr., Michael Wilson, Zay Jones.
Yeah.
So they could definitely use a wide receiver.
They
Maybe
could
they'll
use
grab
yeah.
maybe they'll grab Egabuka.
They might.
Amika Egbuka.
Mike Egabuka.
I think they go with Golden.
I would go Golden over him. He had a really good season last year, but he was good the year before as well.
Yeah.
Damn. 3 Michigan players drafted in the first round matches best in school history, 95 and 01.
And they're not done yet. They still got at least 2 more that are good.
Their tight end get taken yet?
Yep.
Did he get?
Yeah, he
Loveland,
went to
yep.
Chicago.
Damn it! As much as I don't like Michigan, I don't want to see him suffer in Chicago. Fuck, come on.
Well, I mean, Chicago's got offensive weapons, man, and Caleb
Yeah, we were
Williams
just talking about
wasn't.
that.
Yeah, but they just
wasn't
don't have a
terrible
fucking
last year.
coaching. They don't have a coaching staff. That's what fucking sucks about them.
Yeah.
Lovey was the last great coach that they ever had in fucking Chicago.
Lovey Smith. Yeah.
Yep.
Walter
I'll tell you
Nolan, the
what.
D tackle to the Cardinals.
A lot of linemen going, man.
Yeah, big time defense this draft.
Well, you guys were talking about it leading up to this, that it was probably going to be more of a defensive draft than it was anything else.
Yep.
Oh, guess what I found out, Glick?
It's hard to say,
Remember that-
Wally.
You remember that jersey I told you was at my uncle's house?
Yeah.
Guess what? My cousin found out. Talked to him the other day. My cousin ended up stealing that fucking jersey and sold it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Because I asked him about it. I said, "Hey, when I come get the rest of the stuff you gave me," I said, "Is that jersey still with all that?" "No, your cousin ended up taking that, and I forgot to tell you about it." And I'm like, "Well, I'll let it slide because he's got Parkinson's and dealing with the other shit that's going on." But yeah, my cousin ended up fucking stealing the damn thing.
I ain't letting shit slide. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd like to kill the bitch. Oh. But I did get one thing. There was at least one. The old Chad Johnson Bengals jersey.
Oh, gross. You got some toilet paper, I see.
Yes.
Ochado Cinco.
Yeah, but it was still when it was Chad Johnson before he changed.
Didn't
to
he
that.
legally change his name to Ocho Cinco too?
Yes, he did. Yep.
What a twat.
Yeah, as I say, I think he did.
That, and I looked up what a Terrell Owens Bengals jersey is going for on eBay. Fucking, I found one for like $50.
Wow.
I was like, that sucks.
That's gonna leave a mark in the morning.
Cincinnati's on the clock.
Yeah, but
I
man,
just want to get to 21.
yeah. I'll give T.O. credit, man. That dude's still in phenomenal. Like, it looks like he could take the field still to this day.
Well, he's doing that celebrity boxing shit now.
Who was
Yeah.
it that McAfee fucking recorded at 40 years old, ran a 4.45?
Can't remember who that was.
Just recently happened.
Oh, that was shit.
I heard about it.
Said he could still run with anybody in the NFL. He could run a 4.45. And he did. He ran like a 4.45 right on. but I don't remember who it was. I know he's got long dreadlocks.
So it says T.O. ran 4.4 at 46 years old.
That's nuts. That is fucking insane.
46-year-old Tom Brady ran a faster 40-yard dash than he did at the combine over 20 years ago.
Doesn't surprise me.
Bubba Baker runs a 4.45 at the 40. It's a defensive back.
Okay, are we gonna actually have a first round that actually a Buckeyes ain't gonna get taken in the first round?
That you know what that they've been talking about that there hasn't been a single one.
Yeah.
But they also don't have a lot of defensive players on the board. Most of theirs is offense.
Right. Yep.
And this has been primarily a defensive first round.
Yeah, from what you guys are saying, yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Cincinnati can use help on both sides of the ball. They need they need a running back. They need some defensive line. They need a couple. I mean, they could use help other places. I mean, they definitely need a tailback, and they need a defensive line.
The home, they don't have the schedule set yet, but the 2025 home opponents for Cleveland, obviously Pittsburgh, Cincy, Baltimore. We get San Francisco, Minnesota, Miami, Green Bay, but we also get, for this show in general, the Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills.
Oh,
that's
home,
good.
both of them?
Oh, that's
nice.
cool as hell for the show this year. That our teams will be playing.
Yeah.
We'll be playing each other, so we'll be able to do some trash talking.
Well, I'll be able to do some trash talking. You guys just have to sit and listen to it.
I mean,
Derek's gonna be the fun one fucking with when it comes to the Tennessee game.
True story.
yeah.
Just gotta watch out for the legalities of it.
Actually, and you guys have
When did
Miami,
I get
New England, New York.
You know, I gotta
Buffalo,
take a break. I got to I gotta let the dog out.
All right, man.
Yeah, so that'll be cool for this show. That all three of, well, I mean, they're coming to Cleveland.
That'd be sick to either definitely go to the Bills game.
Hey, what's going on, stranger? Yeah, how you been? Long time no see. I think Blaze and I were just talking about you the other day, wondering where you've been. Blaze was. It's good to see you. It's been a pretty cool. I was they were having fun because when Cleveland traded down, we trade. Jacksonville moved up to 2 and we dropped down to 5. And Derek and Rick were busting my balls thinking Sanders was going to go to Cleveland. I said, I'll end this fucking stream. I will end this stream and get rid of all my Cleveland shit tonight.
I would. Oh, the sad part is I'll be honest with you. I'd become a fucking Ravens fan if the Browns ended up getting fucking Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
I'd stoop that damn low. I'd become a Baltimore Ravens fan tonight if they'd get Sanders.
17th pick in the 2025 NFL draft. The Bengals take Shamar Stewart, defensive end out of Texas A&M.
No shit. Well, they needed to replace Henderson, so
yeah. Not a terrible pickup. Not a terrible pickup at all. Stewart's a bit of a monster. Oh shit! I got stuck with some BS too. Sorry to hear that. Well, you're always welcome to pop up on Saturday night and say hi if you're available. Pop up and say hi and hang out. I'm sure.
I'll be right back.
Will get a kick. No, you're good. So we got the Seattle Sea Chickens on the clock with the 18th pick. Who's showing highlights of Stewart here at A&M? Dude was a monster, man. I've seen him play a few times, but man, watching these highlights, that's a monster, man. That's a monster of a man, dude, doing his thing, just bullying fucking offensive linemen. Jesus Christ, man. 2 or 3 at a time. All right, Cincy, nice little pickup for the replacement of Henderson there. No, you're good. The chat's always open. Everybody's welcome. We're just watching the draft. The chat's always welcome. Everybody's always welcome in the draft. Even if we get a little sidetrack on the conversation, it happens. Just look at the chat and ask the chat. And we've talked a little bit. We've been mainly trying to stay on topic, but we've gone off topic a few times. It's no big deal. Nice. Oh yeah. And I've got so many. I've got.
Sad
What do I
part
got?
is it's a little snug on the belly still.
I have. Oh, God, what was his name?
I'll be honest with you. I've got one hanging in the closet. I've actually got St. Louis Rams Kurt Warner jersey hanging the year that they won the Super Bowl when they went to the blue and gold. Yeah, I've actually got that. I found that at Goodwill for $25.
You get switched from to the Bengals.
Eric Turner, 1991 draft. Cleveland Browns, number 2 pick in the first round. Safety out of UCLA. It was the first Browns jersey I ever got, and I still have it in the closet. And I can still squeeze into because I was a big kid.
Cash, go to bed.
Was he when
He was with Texas A&M. Now he got drafted by Cincinnati. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Night,
Love you, buddy.
big champ.
Wally said, "Go to bed, big champ."
What? Wally?
Hi,
I feel like he was
Brittany.
I felt like he was going to come over here and flip you the bird. The way he was walking in, I thought he was just going to walk over and be like,
I was actually waiting on it. I was really. Night, buddy.
I haven't been able to keep up with all of it. But yeah, I've been watching hockey. The Stanley Cups are going.
I got my predictions in for the cup.
The NBA playoffs are rocking and rolling.
I've
The
already
Cavaliers
predicted the
are.
cup.
Oh yeah, who you got in the cup?
Carolina versus the Avs is my first choice. But if the Avs don't
Carolina's
make it,
definitely.
if the Avs don't make it, I want to see Carolina versus Edmonton, a rematch of US versus Canada.
Oh, that'd be a
Nice.
sick matchup.
For 7 fucking games.
It'll definitely be Carolina. Definitely will be in, unless a fucking fluke.
Caps aren't doing shit. Quiet down, Brittany. I forgot your shitty
I'm-
sports. Oh yeah, let's talk about Brittany's sports teams, huh? How's your fucking Orioles doing? Sitting third from last in MLB. They lost 20. They lost 20-2 on Easter Sunday.
Did you see
Dude, what?
what Cincinnati did? Maybe it was the Oilers.
The what? The Orioles? Yeah, they beat them 20-2.
No, it was 24-2.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Either way,
Hey, it's okay, Glick. I got bragging rights in baseball so far.
I don't. I don't
I
have a
do.
baseball team, but because I live in Atlanta, I got to be a Braves fan. But they went 0-7 to start the season.
Fuck the Braves.
Because why do you got bragging
Ray
rights so far?
Zabel. Who the fuck is that guy?
Because my Guardians has got a winning record and your Reds don't.
Bro.
So far.
Bro, an FCS player just went in the first round.
No way.
Gray
Over
Zabel from
Sanders.
North Dakota State. Over Shedeur
Over
Sanders.
Sanders.
Ooh, damn.
I took the kids to the Savannah Bananas.
Hey,
I mean,
what was that?
the Cleveland Guardians have
was
2 more
awesome.
wins than the Reds, and they played each other twice. And the first game, the Guardians beat the Reds 3-0, and then the second game, the Reds beat the Guardians 13-2.
Aren't the Reds
Reds are
pretty good
fucking-
this year?
Yeah, they're doing all right. They're in third place in the NL Central.
Yeah.
They
I can't
started
believe
out
how-
real. They started out real sluggish, but they're a fucking scoring machine, is what they are. That's the problem.
Peyton got her
Just don't
picture
have
taken with her,
pitching.
Brittany.
They don't have fucking pitchers.
Hang
They
on, I'll
got
tell
the
you.
offense. They just don't have the fucking pitchers to fucking seal the games for them.
Yeah. Well, when you're scoring
funny.
24 points, you don't need. I'll watch the banana guys or
Oh,
whatever.
that's fucking sweet.
They're yummy. Nice. The Savannah Bananas. They're. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. They
Yep.
are yummy.
Peyton ran down and got her picture taken with him.
Oh yeah. I like the highlights from last night watching Aaron Judge get a ball bounced off his face in the fucking outfield. That was hilarious. During the Guardians Yankees game.
Right in the face, you little bitch.
Oh fuck yeah.
Tampa's on the clock.
Tampa. They could use a backup quarterback.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
actually,
what,
They don't need a quarterback.
didn't
but-
they just lose one of their receivers?
yeah.
Dude.
He
Do
was
they
like their
keep-
third. Evans is still there.
Do they keep
Godwin's
Godwin?
still there.
Yes. It was their. It was like, fucking. I can't remember who the fuck it was now.
Yeah, I'll look at their roster. Give me just a second. I'll pull up their roster.
He had to go.
But yeah,
Let me
back
see.
to
Yep,
baseball
I did
real
a PP.
quick. I can't believe the Mets is finally all that big money that they spent. They're actually leading the MLB this early in the season for wins.
Hey, yeah, they were pretty good last year.
They can't.
Nobody spent as much money as the Dodgers did.
I
Oh
don't
hell no!
know.
The Dodgers went stupid with their money.
Yeah. I don't know who they
Oh,
have
they're
Godwin and they still have Godwin and Evans, and then they got. I mean, they could really use a backup quarterback because Kyle Trask
Trash.
is
Oh,
trash.
is Baker's back up?
Kyle
Yeah,
Trask.
dude is fucking straight hot garbage, man. I would take my boy Skylar Thompson.
So I'm
And-
going to
and-
be honest with you. The more I look at this, the more it looks like Pittsburgh takes Shedeur Sanders, and that's their way of telling Aaron Rodgers to fuck off.
And then Aaron Rodgers could go, you could have had me, and now you got him.
Or they take Shedeur and then bring Rodgers in for 1 year and let Shedeur play behind him.
Which would be a smart move, in all honesty.
A super intelligent move.
But I think that goes for a lot of these. And I hate to stay on this train, but I'm going to be on this train. Jackson Dart might be the most NFL ready coming out of college, where he could come and
That's
start.
Ole Miss, right?
Yeah. He was in Ole Miss. He had
Maybe of all things, he gets taken to Pittsburgh.
Well, I'm hoping we pick him up.
It'd be nice. He can sit behind Flacco and learn something. Maybe he can fucking break the rest of Deshaun Watson while they're at camp too. Oh,
Yeah, he did. He did all 4 years at Ole Miss, and he consistently stayed over 60% pass completions.
what more
His
could you
first
ask
year-
for?
his-
Because he was.
Yeah, his freshman year, he threw for just a little over 1,300 yards. And
Hey,
each
Rick,
year
we got a message for you.
each year.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to half the shit you say.
Each year he
you
more
come
than-
and go like a fucking thunderstorm in Georgia.
each year Jackson Dart doubled his previous year's or all, like he got better and better every season. He ended up last season throwing almost 4,300 yards. He had 29 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. He averaged just shy of 11 yards a throw, and he had a 69.3 completion. So
Coach Prime finally showed up.
But honestly, out of all the quarterbacks in there, he's the only true 4-year, 3-year, 2-year that stayed with the same motherfucking team and didn't jump ship. He's the only true quarterback in this draft that hasn't really jumped ship and went to another program.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as I hate to say it, Cleveland would be nice to have him there, but he'd fit Tomlin's style offense too, that like Tomlin likes to run too. So, I mean, he's got that style down there in Ole Miss that he ran. So, I mean,
here we go. Let's see who Tampa picked. They probably went with an offensive tackle or something. Something ridiculous.
Didn't they need a left guard or something at one time?
Oh, they took Emeka Egbuka. Oh.
Well, I guess the streak is still intact for first-round picks for the Buckeyes.
You literally just gave Baker Mayfield, in my opinion, the top-ranked wide receiver in this year's draft.
I'll give you that. Even
just wide receiver, because I can't count Travis Hunter because he's quarterback and wide receiver.
Yeah, you're right.
And he's gonna go. He's gonna go team up with Godwin and Evans.
And Baker Mayfield throwing the fucking ball to him. Come on now.
Yeah.
We're talking about a quarterback who plays Big Ten style football.
Yeah.
Because of his time in Cleveland too.
Well,
bro.
Well, they just gave Baker an extra weapon now on offense.
Well, I was gonna say the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are probably just gonna continue to own the NFC South because you've got Bucky Irvin and Rashad White, running backs that both of them did pretty well last year, and Bucky was a rookie last year. Baker's slinging the rock to Evans, Godwin, now Egbuka, and tight end K. Dotton, which is an absolute fucking monster.
Yeah.
But and the other thing is, you think about
sucks to be in the NFC South right now.
But you also think, besides White being the running back, the man's got hands out of the fucking backfield too, and he proved that last year.
To be honest with you, it sucks to be any NFC team in the Southern United States because the only other competition is north of the Mason-Dixon, bro. That's it. Like you got Detroit, you got Minnesota up there, you got Green Bay. But what do you got south of the Mason-Dixon? Dallas? No.
Yeah.
Atlanta, depending on which Atlanta team shows up.
Not with their quarterback situation.
Well, yeah,
in the last few years, Tampa's been running the NFC South.
Yeah.
They got a pretty stout defense, man. They've got a stout defense in Tampa, and their offense is just getting better.
I'm so happy for that kid right there, man. Good team.
That's
awesome.
Went
somewhere
That's
good
awesome.
Where I think he's going to be utilized.
He's like, bro, I'm leaving Ohio and going to Tampa. Good on you, bro. Good on you.
Yeah, right?
Going to the Sunshine State.
Unfortunately,
you're not going to a busted team either.
Hey, have a good night, Brittany.
Yeah, he's actually he's going to a contender right off the rip as a rookie, which is fucking awesome for him.
Yep.
I mean, it sucks you're going to Florida, but you're going right to a contender.
You know what would have been the only better landing spot for him? Would have been Houston.
Yeah, with Stroud. Yeah.
Right back to CJ Stroud again.
Yep.
With Tank Dell and all that. That would have been the only better landing spot for him than Tampa.
But me personally, though, on this, he went. I know Houston's they're contenders, but Tampa's Bay's that next little step above Houston as a contender.
I think that's because of the experience they've got at quarterback.
Yep. I mean, you can't honestly, since Stroud's been down there, you can't sleep on Houston. I mean, the man's pulled off. Look what he's done since he's
Yep.
been there.
I think
He did it
injuries.
with hurt receivers this year too.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say I think injuries kind of slowed him down this year.
Yeah, he lost Diggs and he lost Tank Dell.
Mhm.
So the Broncos are up with Bo Nix slinging the rock. What are they? They don't really. I don't even know what the Broncos need.
Defensive side, they need line.
Dude, they got
Last I
that
knew.
nasty motherfucker on defense, though. That Italian name, dude. What the fuck is his name?
Italian
The one that
name.
plays middle linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But yeah, they need something on the ends for on defense. Their ends fucking are a joke. They were getting burned on the run on the ends. That and their pass rush wasn't the greatest.
Nick Gargulo?
No.
Gargulo?
Yep.
That's an
Well,
offensive
we got
guard.
Pat Surtain.
Abrams Train, Roach. Yeah, offensively, you got Bo Nix slinging the rock. We all know how we feel about him.
Is he the defense or is he like a running back?
Jarrett, there's Jalen McLaughlin at running back 1, Audric Esteem at running back 2.
As soon as I hear his name, I'll know it.
Henderson needs
Sutton-
to go there to get Nix a running back.
Okay, it looks like Denver needs a wide receiver because they got
Well, they just lost the
Sutton
best chance of
and-
getting one. Tampa took him.
yeah.
Marvin Mims is a good punt returner for them, too.
There's tackle Mike McGlinchey, Alex Polzinski, tackle.
As soon as I see it, I'll know his name.
Mitchell Fraboni.
No.
He's a long snapper.
Nick Bonito.
Okay.
He's
Outside
a fucking
linebacker.
stud.
Will Johnson still on the board.
Told you had the Italian fucking name, Bonito.
Oh, Matthew Golden's still available.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, they got to Denver. If they go
That'd
wide
be a
receiver,
good
that's who
pickup
they're
for
gonna
Denver.
go. Yeah. We're at the 20th pick, and Sanders is still on the board.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Oh shit! There's Brad Williams in the crowd. The midget comedian.
Oh, really?
He's a Broncos fan. Apparently, he's all decked out in his kids' Bronco wear.
One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan.
Can I make a wish? I wish Shedeur Sanders lands in Pittsburgh and is a total bust.
Can I make a wish? Can I wish that Shedeur Sanders becomes Mr. Irrelevant this year?
Bro.
And doesn't get drafted?
Bro.
That'd be hilarious.
Worst case scenario for you. Worst case scenario for you. Pittsburgh takes Shedeur Sanders. You guys trade both your second rounds and Watson for Shedeur Sanders and 2 third rounds and a 4th round.
Yeah, no. I heard
They
it.
took a cornerback.
Jahade Barron out of Texas.
Baron.
So again, it's Sanders, but Watson's not in Cleveland anymore.
Oh, there's Brad Williams.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, man. Watson's gone, but then we have Sanders. So.
See those guys that have hats already at home, they already knew where they were going.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody in the first round knows usually where they're going.
Well,
Except Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it that, or do they just send them the 32 team hats and then they can grab the one that the team picks them?
That's possible.
I mean, because you see the kids when they commit to college, they sit at the table and they've got all the hats from all the schools.
Yeah,
and then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to,"
That's possible.
So I mean, that's what I would think. I mean, I'm sure there are players that know for a fact. Like I said, Tennessee was pretty locked in on Ward. I think Ward knew he was going. I think Oakland made it very clear that they wanted Genty. That wasn't that big of a surprise, him going. So, I mean, I gotta say, Cleveland threw the okey doke in there, man. And I honestly, I totally forgot about Mason Graham going into the draft this year. So,
and let's not forget you have 2 second-round picks still.
Yeah, we've got 1 and 4, 1 and 3. 1
and 4, I think.
So we're gonna get Jackson. We're gonna get Jackson Dart and Scatterboom in the second round. I'm calling it. I'm calling it just like I called Skylar Thompson's 5 tutties. God, I wish I could hear what they were saying. Somebody's got the audio of what's being said back there right now with Sanders and his entourage.
Where is stupid Mike Tomlin in that fucking frame?
Yeah, that's a good question. Where is Mike Tomlin?
I don't even see him.
Oh, there he is. He's just off. He's just off to the side.
Jackson Dart. No, who's that out of Utah? Oh, it is Jackson Dart.
That's Utah. Oh, really? You don't want to go to Pittsburgh, Jackson. He'd be only the second quarterback to go so far.
Yep.
Right?
Well, that's what Shefty was just saying. If Pittsburgh doesn't take Shedeur or Dart, we've reached a very intriguing part of the draft because no teams left need quarterbacks.
Yeah.
So they would all fall to the second round at that point.
Oh, wouldn't that suck for Sanders?
Yeah, but that would suck for Sanders, for Dart, for all of them.
Well, they were saying that Dart would probably go early second round.
Well, here we go. Pittsburgh's pick is in.
But they just did that where they had the camera on Sanders and then they went to the camera on Dart. So it's like, all right, obviously they're taking a quarterback. They're clearly going to
so far, Mel Kiper has been wrong on Shedeur Sanders everywhere.
Well,
here we go. Derek Harmon, defensive tackle from Oregon. Sanders and Dart dropped to round 2.
Wow.
Sanders is going to Buffalo. I'm calling it. 9 more picks.
There ain't no way. Ain't no way. That would be the biggest wasted pick in the history of Buffalo.
And there's going to be like you know what? There'll be like some kind of freak accident, and Allen will break his wrist in like the second game or something, and then you'll be stuck watching Sanders.
Don't say shit like that, bro. You can wish that on your quarterback, not mine.
Oh,
you
no.
did, and he fucked himself up.
You're gonna get the curse like we did.
I got the curse. It's called 4 losing Super Bowls in a row.
Yeah.
When you accomplish that, call me.
Yeah, true.
You lose 4 Super Bowls in a row and get owned by Tom Brady for 20 years.
Yeah, until then, suck the fart out of my ass.
and not in a pleasant way. Like Tom Brady came in there and prison raped them 2 times a year.
We made the playoffs 2 times in Brady's career in New England.
Yeah.
And then the sad part is now Mahomes is also in on that mix.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think Josh is better than Mahomes. I'll be honest with you.
Oh,
I
I'll
know.
agree with you
All
on that all
around,
day long.
overall, I think Josh is better.
The problem is Josh
just
doesn't
gotta-
have the referees in his back
Yeah,
pocket. Like
he's just
Mahomes.
got to get
Yeah.
the pieces lined up in the right order to beat the refs.
You guys start shelling out that a little bit more extra money than what Mahomes and company does.
Well, he can't
What do you-
because he's put that $70,000 engagement ring on Haley Steinfeld's finger.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Rick, as the resident Bills fan, and they are coming up here in a little bit, as we get closer and closer. What do you guys need? What are you guys looking for? Do you know? Or in your
Defense.
opinion? Defense?
Yeah.
I mean, you literally have a zombie out on the field playing for them.
Yeah, I'm surprised
What
he
more
kept his
could you
job too.
What more do you want? You've got a zombie on your team.
Yeah, I don't really know. Let's see.
James Cook at running back. You got Shakir, Coleman. Man, you seem to be Palmer. You seem to be pretty Curtis Samuel. Pretty locked in at wide receivers. Dawson Knox, and when he's healthy, but you got Dalton Kincaid backing him up. So yeah, you still got Amari Cooper on your fucking roster.
Yep.
Dude, they're talking about Amari Cooper coming back to Cleveland this year, which I wouldn't be entirely mad at because Cooper, if he's healthy and he's playing, Cooper and Joe Flacco had amazing chemistry.
So here's what the Bills need. Defensive line, cornerback, which we just brought Trey White back, so I don't know if we need that anymore.
Yeah.
Safety, somebody to back up DeMar. Linebacker, inside O-line, wide out, and edge.
Okay.
Which we picked up Josh Palmer for a wideout. We picked up Joey Bosa for an edge. And we picked up Larry Ogunjobi for a defensive tackle.
Okay. Larry Ogunjobi's been around the league, man. He's been in Cleveland. He was in Pittsburgh. We drafted him. Cleveland drafted him. I think he was in Pittsburgh for a season or two. He was in Baltimore or Cincinnati, one of the two. And now he's with you guys, man. He's been all over the AFC.
The only team to get an A+ on their pick is the Jaguars. The Giants got an A, but the Jaguars got an A+ with Hunter.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like the Jags are going to 100% use him on both sides of the ball. I don't know if it'll be sparingly or whatever, but he's definitely I feel like Jacksonville will definitely put him on both sides of the ball because, well, for one, Trevor Lawrence is ass. Let's be honest. But let me see, what do they got here? They got Brian Thomas Jr., Gabe Davis. Those are their wide receivers, man.
I'd love to get Gabe Davis back in Buffalo again. I'd like to see Buffalo grab Josh Simmons, the offensive tackle.
Okay, out of
Ohio State.
But I guess the
Huh?
the defender and the real plays at first next.
The Fan Unlimited?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I just moved out there the other night because we had all them lights and everything on, and it was hot out there. Josh Simmons out of Ohio State. You still got Matthew Golden, Amari Hampton. Oh, Will Johnson's still available. He'd be a nice quarterback for somebody. Shadir Sanders.
I didn't hear what you just said.
Will Johnson, the cornerback out of Michigan. He's going to be, wherever he goes, is going to be beneficial for them.
Wow. Draft day predictor said 96% chance that Shedeur Sanders will be drafted by Pittsburgh and they didn't take him.
Dude, Pittsburgh needs a quarterback. Like, needs a quarterback.
I know.
And they didn't draft him.
I know. Where do they pick in round 2?
Like, they needed a quarterback. They pick
And
19.
they don't pick.
They don't pick until round 3 at 19.
Oh, they're fucked. Well, they just lost out on their best quarterback options.
Yeah, because currently in Pittsburgh, their QB situation, Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson.
Yeah.
However, I will say, good on Pittsburgh for getting rid of Najee Harris and now making Jalen Warren their number 1 running back. Jalen is so much better than Najee.
So here we go.
Oh,
Here's my question right now. Do the Chargers with what's his nuts coaching now? Do they take a Michigan player with Will Johnson?
I can see that because he got Blake Corum last year.
Well, and then the one you just mentioned, Rick, I think he was actually part of Hardball's fucking recruiting class too.
He was Will Johnson.
So does Harbaugh take him?
We'll see.
I
think he would.
I mean, shout out to the Chargers and Harbaugh. Like, Najee went to San Diego.
Najee who? Harris?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No,
Nope,
I'm literally
he did.
looking.
I just looked at it too.
So they have
Gone
Najee
from the
Harris.
Steelers?
Yeah, that's why I said good on the Steelers for getting rid of Najee. He was fucking overrated. He's a joke. Jalen Warren for the Steelers is a monster. He fits the Steelers' blueprint of a running back because he will punch you in the face, run on top, run across your body, and then go hit 7 more guys.
Grass on you when he gets past you and run away.
Yeah. And then go look for other guys to hit while he's scoring a touchdown.
Let's see who the Chargers picked.
Who they got as a backup for Justin?
Taylor
I don't
Henneke.
even know. Taylor
Yeah,
Heineke's
he's still in
still
the league.
playing.
Yeah, that was my exact thoughts as well. And then they also have Trey Lance.
Oh.
At
Then
running
they
back, they have Najee Harris, Kamani Vidal, Jarrett Patterson, J.K. Dobbins, and Gus Edwards.
Well, Dobbins and Edwards are good. Najee's a bust. Well, Dobbins is coming off of an Achilles too, though. Don't forget that.
Yeah. And they just picked up Najee in this offseason, just a couple months ago. So they've got him listed. And then at wide receiver, they got Ladd McConkey, Quentin Johnston, and Mike Williams. Mike Williams
McConkey's a fucking monster, dude.
Dude, yeah, he's a
that dude was going to be a
nature.
good addition to any team he went to.
Mm-hmm.
He's like
and Mike Williams
Brock
is still got a little
Lesnar
bit in
now
the tank.
NFL.
I believe it. Tight end is Will Dissly and Tyler Conklin and Tucker Fisk. Chargers, man, like I said, they could benefit from Will Johnson. They could even benefit from a Golden, Matthew Golden.
Yeah, as a wideout. Yep.
Why not give Justin Herbert more fucking weapons to just do whatever he wants with?
Dude, Justin Herbert, he's not a bad quarterback, man. He's in a tough division.
He is in a tough division. I would venture out to say Herbert's a pretty damn good quarterback.
I'd put him in the top 10 in the NFL right now.
Oh yeah, easily.
They took Omarion Hampton from North Carolina, the running back.
Oh, all right. They got like 27 goddamn running backs.
No, they must not have much faith in Dobbins and Harris.
Is it Blake Corum? Oh no, I'm sorry. Blake Corum is on the Rams, not the Chargers. Who did he? Who the? Murray Hampton. Okay. Green Bay's on the clock. You know they're not taking a quarterback because they're locked in. You know how Green Bay does. And if they
hold
do take a quarterback,
forever.
I was gonna say if they do take a quarterback, they're not gonna be playing for a while because Jordan Love's just getting started in Green Bay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a career on him, boy. He's gonna have a Super Bowl under his belt. I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say coming out of that that franchise, you know, the way that they operate is amazing. They did it with Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and when Favre was done, Aaron Rodgers, without missing a fucking beat, man, came right in
and had success.
And Jordan Love has done the same thing, man. He came right in, and when Rodgers was out, and just picked right up where he left off.
And it's funny because anybody who left Green Bay hasn't gone anywhere else and had success.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, even if Green Bay takes a quarterback, they're not going to see the field anytime soon unless something happens to Love. And Love has had some injury issues. I know he's had a couple injuries. Let's take a peek at their Green Bay situation. Yeah, so they got Jordan Love, and backing him up is Malik Willis and Sean Clifford. Running back, they got Josh Jacobs and Emmanuel Wilson. Wide receivers, Jalen Reed, Romeo Dubes, Christian Watson. Tight end, Tucker Kraft, Luke Musgrave. Yeah, I mean, offensively, their skill positions are pretty much set offensively. Not unless you just want to bring a young guy in just to fill a spot. Hey, Packers fans are weird.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe it's just because they're from Wisconsin, and people from Wisconsin are weird.
Yeah, I can agree with that statement.
Fucking Minnesota Vikings fan beside all the Packers
The
fans.
one random one, yeah.
He's going to get beat down and nobody's going to see or care.
I don't know. That was a pretty big fucking dude.
Yeah, but you get pulled into that sea of Packers fans and that purple disappears and they just start stomping your ass out. Nobody's going to see you. There's that. What the fuck is that guy? His red jersey. Oh yeah, that's right. They're in Green Bay too. No wonder there's so many goddamn Packers.
Yeah.
Fans. I'm sitting here like, God damn, why are there so many Packers fans in the audience? Duh, stupid. They're in Green Bay.
They're at Lambeau.
Oh, there's a Seahawks fan.
That kid does not look old enough to be holding that seltzer beer.
Dude, the Seahawks fan was chanting, "Go Pack, go, go Pack, go." So he's like, "I just don't want to get beat up tonight."
It's funny.
I ain't no dummy. Mama didn't raise no dummy.
Yeah, them cheesehead fans are fucking weird, boy.
Yeah.
My sixth grade teacher was from Wisconsin. He was a cheesehead, and he used to bring the hat to school. Yeah, he brought the hat to school, and like if it was like your birthday or you got 100 on a test or something, you get to wear the hat or whatever. I don't fucking.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm good. Shit.
I'm good, weirdo.
Well, I was a Chicago fan already, so it didn't mesh well with me.
How'd you go from Chicago to Buffalo?
I followed Craig Krenzel out of Ohio State to Chicago. That was how I became a Chicago fan. And that was when I learned about Brian Urlacher. And then I just stayed with Chicago for a while. But I've always been a Bills fan because of being born there.
Yeah. Goddamn fucking absolute genetic freak of nature. Urlacher.
Yeah.
First jersey I ever bought was a Brian Urlacher jersey.
I think I used to have an Urlacher jersey. Because I went through a phase in my early, like, right around the time I got out of high school for a couple of years, where I was buying jerseys, or even when I was still in high school, buying jerseys of players that I liked. I had like I was always a Browns fan, but I had like 3 Woodson jerseys when he was in Oakland.
Yeah.
I had the black, white, and silver. I had Desmond Howard jersey.
Dude, how are they going to eat up all the clock time?
Because they're Green Bay. I even had me an Eddie George jersey. It was a throwback Oilers jersey.
There you go.
I liked Eddie. Eddie was awesome. Good Lord, Green Bay. Just fucking Jesus. It ain't that hard.
God.
You know they're doing it on purpose because they're in Green Bay.
Oh, I know.
They're just feeding into the hype, letting everybody just look at that fucking sea of green. God damn.
Bro. That's too many fucking people there. Oh, the pick's in with like fucking 48 seconds left.
Yeah.
Watts.
Well, we are 8 picks away from seeing Sanders go into the second round, which makes me nervous because Cleveland has 2 very early picks.
I don't think they'll touch him.
No, I think if they were going to take him, they would have already taken him.
I don't think it would make any sense for them to touch him.
Not at this point. One could only hope, my friend.
Doesn't Minnesota need a quarterback too? They let Sam Darnold go.
They got
Did
McCartney,
they? Oh,
and that's it.
They got JJ. They got JJ.
Oh yeah.
They got JJ, and then that's all they have is just JJ right now. Before he got hurt last season, they were already putting all their chips into the JJ bag.
Yeah, that's why they let Darnold go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Who is it?
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers President and CEO Mark Murphy.
No. This takes too long to do anything. It's not true either. You're an idiot. It would only be better if it was snowing. Jesus Christ, quit talking.
Yakety yak yak yak.
Swear to God. I didn't know they were community owned.
I didn't know that either.
It's kind of neat, actually. I hate them, but that's kind of neat. Golden. Yep. Well, that kid's going to have success.
Yeah, he is. Well, he was going to have success wherever he went, but hell yeah.
You can't say that. You can't say that because if he'd gone to Tennessee or Jacksonville, he'd have been fucked.
Well, potentially, yes.
Buddy, just so you know,
Buddy.
Texas boy, it's cold as shit up there in the wintertime.
You're gonna find out real quick.
Fuck yeah, he is.
You gonna find out real quick. You gonna fuck around and find out real fast and in a hurry, my friend. But yeah, man, he's joining. What did I say? He was joining Christian. What's his name? Christian Watson. Watson. Yeah, he's joining Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, and Romeo Dobbs, who currently
Romeo Dobbs.
Yeah, Romeo Dobbs.
Did they show you the guy that was holding up the Lombardi Trophy just a second ago?
I didn't see it, but they might.
So the guy was holding up a cheer with a Lombardi Trophy, right? Right next to him, somebody had a pin on their jersey said, "Fuck, I love cheese."
Nice, dude. Currently, all three of Green Bay's wide receivers are on the IR. Watson's out with an ACL. Reed is out with a shoulder. And Romeo is out. Well, he was on concussion protocol. And they got Hardman there too. Nicole Hardman. Yeah. It's a nice wide receiver room to be joining for Tate or for Golden. I don't know why I said Tate.
Yep.
Golden Tate.
Sure is. Wasn't he a tight end?
Yeah, Golden Tate was the tight end.
For Detroit.
He was with Detroit, and where else was he at? I feel like he was somewhere else, like Seattle, something
maybe.
like that.
Might have been Seattle.
No, he's a wide receiver, not a tight end.
Oh, I thought he was
Philly. That's where. Let's see. Where did he play? Oh, he did play in Seattle. Seattle, Detroit, Philly, New York, and Tennessee. He was actually drafted by Seattle. That's okay. So I was right on the Seattle thing. Won a Super Bowl ring.
That guy was stupid. He said, "Let me get a Green Bay on 3. 1, 2, 3. How about a go pack go? You got a better response."
Yeah, right. Get out of here, you dick. Dick. All right, good. I'm glad that he got. I mean, late, but I'm glad he got to go in the first.
He went to a good team.
Yeah. That is for sure. Definitely a contender. I mean,
they've all had that chain, Chris. All of them have had a fucking chain like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chris, dude, you know how many of these guys like have the NIL deals and all that other stuff. So they've dude,
they've all had chains and grills.
Homeboy from fucking Penn State was icy, boy. He had that shit everywhere. Neck.
Oh, I didn't realize he was a transfer from Houston to Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, Abdul Carter. He had necklace, bracelet, watch, teeth. Big asshole fucking.
His daddy was the one that had a giant Adidas symbol.
Yeah, his dad had the damn Adidas symbol that was bigger than his fucking head.
Oh, Kirby Smart was pissed in that clip. When old boy fucking got him on a stop and go route, Kirby Smart was running before the fucking defender was running because he ran him from the get-go.
Man, the Vikings weren't playing around. They knew exactly who they were.
I would think shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think this late in the game, into the draft, with your final 8 picks, you would think that they would fly by pretty quick. Because
Let's see who Minnesota picks to fucking react to Green Bay's pick. Watch him take a cornerback. Fine, you want the receiver? We'll get somebody to cover him. Nope. It took Donovan Jackson from Ohio State.
yeah. Okay. Beef up the line a little bit.
Yep.
I wonder.
Hold on. Shefty's got breaking news. Houston trades. The Giants just traded with Houston at 25, so the Giants are back on the clock.
Dude.
Did he say a quarterback or a cornerback?
Thought he said corner. Dude,
There's
the
Brian
Houston
Dable.
Texans. The Houston Texans are stockpiling draft picks for this year.
Fuck yeah.
Like they made that trade with Cleveland before the draft even started today. So, and they picked up 3 or 4 picks just in this one alone.
Well, I think they're losing a bunch of guys next season.
Yeah, they are stockpiling.
They're talking about a quarterback. The Giants need a quarterback.
The Giants need a lot. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
They need a miracle. We'll just
But the Giants got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston.
Only on what, a 1 year?
I don't know what their contracts were, but they've got Russ, they've got Jameis, and they got Tommy DeVito, man. He's a hometown hero.
Oh my God, Tommy DeVito. Fuck him. Tommy Pepperoni.
He's a local boy, man. Tommy Salami DeVito.
Yeah, they signed both Winston and Wilson.
What's going on, Miss Krista? Didn't see you there. Sorry about that.
They signed a 1 year contract, Russell did. It's only 1 year at 10.5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So yeah,
the
they do
Giants
need
need
a
to do
quarterback.
the Giants need to do something about their defense.
You
Because
figure if they traded up, they would already know who the fuck they wanted.
yeah, the Giants need to do something about their defense
it's in
because last year, Tyrone Tracy Jr., their running back, was an absolute monster.
I
Malik
remember
Neighbors
you had him on your fantasy team, you fuck.
Yeah, when I picked him up, I was told I was a fucking idiot for grabbing him, and homeboy was ripping off fucking fantasy.
He balled, son. He balled.
Yeah. And Malik Neighbors went out and balled out last year. So
Yeah, he had a hell of a rookie year.
yeah, they might need to beef up their.
Oh my God, they made a live action Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I want to see it. It looks super fucking cute.
Yeah, it does. Everything with Stitch is awesome.
Yeah. I ain't been to the movie theater in a hot minute. I might have to try to take the kids.
Let me know because I want to take my girls to see it. So maybe we can take all the kids and go.
Go see a matinee on like a Saturday or Sunday or something.
Definitely.
All right, little commercial break in there.
If the Giants need a quarterback, they need to go with the Old Miss quarterback. I'm sorry, he's the best thing left for quarterbacks on the market.
Not according to all the draft.
Yeah.
No, fuck him.
Well,
I'm so envious of fucking Matt Stafford's wife, or Matt Stafford.
I was gonna say
next to her. I said that
backwards,
but
yeah,
I'm exhausted. It is everything in me right now to make it to the Bills pick.
Was that what they call a Freudian slip?
Yes, we'll go with that. Kelly Stafford, for having 6 kids, is smoking hot.
Rick's like, if I could only be Kelly Stafford for one night and lay in bed with Matthew Stafford.
If I was
I
Kelly
mean,
Stafford for
I mean,
one night, I'd lay there and play with myself all night.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest. If you give us,
If I was any chick for one night, I'd play with myself all night.
yeah, any
kind of a
dude would
dumb
be like,
statement.
think about it. Well, I think it'd be wise for most guys to do an anatomy lesson on themselves to figure
I
out
was
how
going to
certain
say,
parts of
do you want me to say something highly inappropriate right now?
I mean, all of our shows are listed not for kids, so
Because if I could be a chick for one day for scientific purposes, I would locate where the clitoris is and share it with the male population when I get that shit, dude.
where this
Because
is where
all
the
they
clitoris
tell
is,
us
and this is
is
the
we
G
can't
spot.
find it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never had that problem. So,
Thank you. They swear up and down that guys can't find it.
You can only fake so much.
How fucking dripping wet my beard is tells me that you didn't fake very well.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
had that conversation.
Who do they get?
I'll pick us in Sanders.
Do you
God,
think?
I just want to hear the audio of that room so bad.
I want to see him go with Jackson Dart over Sanders, and Sanders fall to the second round. Just because I want him to fall to the second round.
Watch
Look
I
at all
don't
the people
believe-
leaving. Look at all the people leaving. They stayed for the Green Bay pick, and now they're leaving.
Oh, that place
Holy
cleared out
shit.
fast. Holy
Hey,
wow.
or they could throw a monkey wrench in everything and Will Howard gets taken.
I don't think he's in the draft.
Oh, I know who the Giants pick is.
Oh, did it already drop down on your phone?
Yep. Oh, they got a D for it. The grade they got is a D.
Oh my God!
Jackson
Yes. Shadur Sanders goes to the second fucking round.
Yahoo Sports Commentary, they gave him a draft graded D, and they say the Giants needed a quarterback and traded up for Dart from Ole Miss. This is a pretty big risk for the Giants as their upcoming prospects for the 2025 season, but they needed to fill a spot in their quarterback room. Dart has a long way to go before he's ready for the big-time NFL action, and head coach Brian Daboll might not even be able to see that development through.
Well, hell, Atlanta's they didn't mess around. They went and just already got their pick in.
Yeah. Los Angeles is like, we know. That's why I said this late in the game, like you should already know. You know who's available. You know who's left. Like, what are we doing? Now you're just doing unnecessary shit.
But yeah, I'm with Rick. I'd like to be a fly in that fucking room right now with Sanders
Oh,
and all
dude.
them.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah.
Oh,
That's what I've been saying all fucking night long, because I mean, again, you look at the Rams, they've got Matthew Stafford, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Stetson Bennett in their quarterback room. So they're not going to be looking for a quarterback,
Rick,
one would think.
Will Howard is in the draft.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in the draft.
Yeah,
he's
They
in the
haven't
draft.
even mentioned him.
Nope.
Guys, still going good. Hey, appreciate you, John. Yeah, man, we're winding down. We've got
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 like
about,
fucking 6 more picks.
I thought the Rams were just on the clock. Did they trade?
They
They
were.
must have, because Atlanta was when I looked on Yahoo saying Atlanta just popped up as a pick was in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I looked up, it said the Rams pick was in, but Atlanta. Okay, so they did get the pick from the Rams.
Yep. And then Baltimore will be next.
Yeah, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington.
I don't even know what the
Buffalo.
fuck Baltimore needs. Don't give them
To
any
go
more
the fuck
fucking
away.
weapons.
Loaded. They're
To
fucking
go the fuck
already
away.
loaded.
That's what they need to do. Just go the fuck away, Baltimore. Just go the fuck away. Do us all a favor.
But I think it'd be funny. Even the second round, Howard would get picked over Sanders. I would die laughing seeing that shit happen.
That would be pretty funny.
There's been two quarterbacks. There's been two quarterbacks drafted tonight, Ward and Dart.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Neither one of them were projected to go first.
Yeah, and Jackson Dart was projected to go second round.
Yep.
Yep. But I mean, I would literally die.
Oh, there it was right there. They just said it. The reason
What's
Dable wanted him is because he's got some of the same traits as Josh Allen in the dual threat combo of arm and leg.
Nice.
And that's Brian Dable's forte right there, is having a
Nice.
Josh Allen under his belt.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that would be like the highlight of the draft weekend if Howard went before Sanders.
Listen, it's highlighted for me because he fell out of the first round already.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was highlighted for Derek and I when he didn't go to either one of our teams so far.
Well, with the other picks, maybe teams will start moving. You know, the more trades are coming in probably, and that's the
Yeah.
scary part.
Bill Sims, Phillip Rivers, Daniel Jones, and Jackson Dart. There's
And
only
Rivers
one of those
was trading for
quarterbacks.
Eli Manning.
Yeah, because Eli Manning threw a fit and said he was not going to go to the Giants.
Yep.
Or
And look what he
Rivers did.
did when
Or
he
no.
was.
No, Eli said he
Rivers
wasn't
did.
going to the Chargers. Eli said he wasn't going to the Chargers. He threw a fit and said he wasn't going to San Diego.
Two biggest busts, Johnny Manziel and Phillip Rivers.
Phillip Rivers wasn't a
Rivers
bust. He had
I
a
think
very,
Phillip
very
Rivers
good
had-
career.
He didn't win a ring, but he had a pretty good he had a successful career. But fucking Johnny Manziel, what a piece of shit.
James Pierce Jr., edge rush out of Tennessee.
Not familiar with that name, but all
Me
right.
either.
Golly, man.
My Facebook will tell me all about it if it was any good tomorrow.
So Atlanta took a linebacker, Jalen Walker, and then they just got James Pierce, an edge rusher, in the first round.
So they're starting to build up their defense again.
Yeah, and the Giants, I gotta say, shout out to the Giants, man. They got Abdul Carter with a third pick, and then they just picked up Jackson Dart for the future. Like you guys said, Jameis and Russ are only there for a year currently, so you're planning for the future. I'm so excited about Mason coming to Cleveland. All right, Baltimore, just tell us your fucking picks in. Nobody gives a damn.
Henderson back up for King Henry.
Sure. Good luck ever seeing the field.
I know, but still, just saying.
I was going to say Baltimore has.
They've got a decent
Pretty-
backup running back.
Yeah, let me take a peek at this disgusting fucking roster that Baltimore has.
I want to know where the fuck
Oh,
Chuck's
you
gonna
know-
end up landed.
Baltimore. You know what? Baltimore only has Derrick Henry listed as the only running back.
What?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he's their only running back. Yeah, Chubb's
So
gonna
maybe
go. Chubb's gonna go to fucking Baltimore. Just, and then they'll put Chubb and Henry in the backfield together, and they'll just with Lamar Jackson, and they'll just do whatever the fuck they want, whenever they want, however they want.
yeah,
Well,
but they
so
still
far-
by Buffalo.
So far, I'm not mad about the Falcons' picks. Stack the trenches and let's do this.
Yeah, that's what I said. The Falcons made a couple pretty good picks, man. I'm not upset with it for them.
It's crazy. It's crazy
I mean-
looking on this lineup, man, for this draft. How much defenses actually went this year? It's insane.
Well, that's what Rick and I were talking when we first started talking about the NFL draft. We said it was going to be a defense heavy there wasn't a lot of like big name skill position players coming out.
Yeah, true.
So Rick and I both agreed and thought that it would be a very defense heavy draft, the first round, and it has been. I think round 2 we're going to see some more of the offensive skill players go. Tomorrow night we'll start to see them kind of unload. You still got Scattaboo out there. You still got Will Howard's out there. Sanders is out there.
Judkins is out there.
Yeah, Judkins is out there. Henderson is out there.
Henderson, yeah. There's still some heavy hitters out there.
So
I think
Milrose is still floating around for anybody who wants to take that bust.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's still players out there offensively, but yeah, this. I think next year's draft class, we'll see an opposite. We'll see the turnaround where the offense will.
Did you see in the headline news on ESPN app today, Glick, that the NCAA football technically got their first NIL trade deal between UCLA and Tennessee? They swapped quarterbacks.
Wait, what happened with who's the what's it? Did you say?
Wait, hold on a
Tennessee,
second. Go ahead. No, what were you saying? What did you say? Tennessee
and UCLA made history supposedly by the ESPN app being the first 2 schools in the NIL era to do a quarterback trade with each other. Tennessee's quarterback that kicked off the team is going to UCLA, and UCLA's quarterback's coming to Tennessee.
That was because they weren't going to pay him $4 million like he wanted. UCLA only paid him $900,000.
He wasn't worth the $4 million he was asking for.
UCLA only paid him $900,000.
Right.
He wasn't even worth $1 million to them. So fuck that. That dude was being a greedy bitch, and it bit him in the ass.
Yep. I think the NIL has been it's been a plus, but it's also been a fucking curse for college football.
Yes.
It's a 50-50 thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what Belichick's going to do in North Carolina.
I'm curious too. Sorry,
I really am.
But buddy of mine, he's like, I just got in. Is the draft still on? I'm like, yeah. He's like, is Graham any good? I was like, yeah.
But yeah, I think Belichick's going to change that football program around. As much as I hate fucking Belichick, but that man's a fucking coaching genius.
Well, the thing about it with Belichick going to North Carolina is he's going to be able to recruit on his name and his name alone. People are going to want to come
right. Oh fuck yeah!
Which could be a blessing and a curse at the same.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you get some players in there that are, top tier and fit his style of coaching and stuff. But hell, how long of a line you going to have? Look at Ohio State, Michigan, and all them with all this talent. Hell, some of them don't even get to see the fucking field because they're so goddamn deep. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why the transfer portal is so crazy in the offseason because
right.
I mean, look at Ewers.
Yeah.
He knew he wasn't going to play in Ohio State, and Ohio State was stupid for that because he went to Texas and he's been a starter there and he's been killing it.
He's made Manning look like shit. Oh.
Ravens pick Malachi Starks out of Georgia, safety. All right, little backup in the backfield.
Hey, they're kind of following the suit with Ed Reed.
Yeah.
I don't care. They still don't need no more fucking weapons. Period. On either side of the damn
All
ball.
right, guys. I'm not gonna make it.
This
I
is
gotta go. I gotta get.
All
up
right,
early.
Rick. Have a good one. Be safe
We'll
tomorrow,
catch you
man.
guys.
Picks away, Rick. You're 2 picks away.
I'll catch it while I'm in the bed, but I'm not.
Nah,
I
bro,
gotta get in the bed.
You were on
Let
here way
them
later
know.
than I
Catch y'all
expect you to
later.
be, man. We'll see you Sunday, bro. Unless you pull up Saturday. Have a good day, man.
Later, go Bills.
See you, Bob.
Bills. Yeah, I didn't plan on staying on for the whole draft, but you know, we're here. I'll figure I'll stay on and then I'll take my happy ass to bed.
Fuck you, you hijacking show bitch. Oh.
You were you goofy ass no show doing son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta work. Oh, I gotta do my
Hey,
show at
actually-
like midnight. Just kidding, not gonna do a show.
Shut up. I've been doing pretty good here lately, other than 1 week. I would die laughing though if what you said that Bills end up taking Sanders as a backup for Allen this round, just to take him off the fucking board.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know who the Bills' backup quarterback is right off the top of my head, but there's no reason to know who he is because it's Mitch Trubisky.
Oh yeah, they don't need nobody behind him. Then they're all right.
Yeah, hey, Trubisky's not great. He's not good. But Allen stays
He's
relatively pretty healthy. He stays pretty healthy, and Lions pick is in. Damn, the Lions said we ain't fucking playing around. Get this goofy bastard off stage. All right, we're ready. The Lions are like, we're ready. Don't even leave the stage, Goodell. You goofball.
Hopefully, the Lions add some more to their defensive side of the ball. Give Hutchins some more help.
Yeah, well, Hutchins will be healthy next year, man. He's ready to come back.
Look
he's
out. Look the
we all know he's a.
Well, period. Look out for a healthy Detroit Lions next season. The NFC is in fucking trouble. They stay healthy all next year. Look the fuck out.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had some injuries that kind of.
It plagued them.
Yeah, put a little bit of a damper on their schedule or on their season.
But I'll tell you what, they still grinded it out and did what they did, though, man. I will give them that. But yeah, can you imagine that team at full strength, though? On both sides of the ball? Holy shit.
Dude, Ohio State fans, I swear to God, have got to be the softest group of crybabies I've ever seen in the world. They're already complaining
about now.
They're crying. This dude put on Twitter, "Oh no, his name's Ohio State from Barstool. What was it? At Barstool Tate? Oh no, I thought the trade was going to get us Will Campbell. Don't tell me we're going to get the guy who called Jack Sawyer an Ohio State pussy. Fuck." And somebody commented, "Wow, I'm no longer a Browns fan. King Buckeye, the King Buckeye. Jack Sawyer was a pussy. The dude didn't do anything in 4 years that he was at Ohio State. He had one mediocre, decent season. And the only reason anybody knows what his name is because he acted like a bitch when you got smoked at home when you were a 20-point favorite over Michigan and they embarrassed you and made you look stupid."
I know.
Get over yourself, soft eyes. The Ohio State soft eyes.
Fuck you. Maybe I ought to jump on the bandwagon and be a crybaby like everybody else.
Yeah, probably. A buddy of mine asked me today, he's like, "What do you think about Will Howard in the NFL?" I said, "I think he's going to be like every other Ohio State quarterback in the NFL. With the exception of homeboy out in Houston, Stroud."
Yeah,
But
Stroud's the only one.
He's like, "You mean national champion Will Howard?" I'm like, "You mean didn't win a Big Ten championship, still lost to Michigan at home? Will Howard. Yeah.
Howard. Honestly, Howard he'll be a good backup for anybody. That's about
And if you
all
look
he's
at
gonna
Howard,
be.
if you look at Howard's stats, he had one good season, and it was last year. The other 3 years in his college career were just
When he was at K State, he was an average quarterback. That's all he was. He was average.
Mm-hmm. It was like, you did your job. You got out there and did what you needed to do, but you weren't like.
There ain't gonna be. I'm sorry, there ain't gonna be nobody. And
Talik Williams out of Ohio State, defensive tackle, goes to Detroit.
No shit.
Oh man, if I'm a Michigan fan, and I also like Detroit, I'm not going to be a fan of Detroit anymore because they brought in a Buckeye.
I don't like Detroit now because there's a Buckeye player playing for him. Fuck you. Oh.
He's a traitor. He's not a Buckeye anymore.
I'll be honest with you. God rest his soul. I think Haskins could have been something if the shit didn't happen with him, man.
He was. He would. I think Haskins would have been on the right team. He could have been. He was
with
a good
Pittsburgh.
quarterback.
I mean, he could have been. Tomlin could have worked some magic with him as much as I hate to say it.
I think Haskins would have been more like a journeyman backup. Like Case Keenum and or the Keenum Bros. Like they're good when they get the opportunity to play. You know what I mean?
Right. But he's not your number one go-to guy. Yeah. He's not a CJ Stroud. Stroud has been the best quarterback to come out of Ohio State, period. He broke the curse of the quarterbacks for the Buckeyes in the NFL, man. He's the most successful quarterback, and he always will be. Now, if we're talking running backs and some wide receivers, we're there. Now, defensive side of the ball, it's kind of here lately, it's been kind of a flop on a lot of the defensive side. There were studs in college, and they were a fucking joke. Golston was one of them. What's his face ended up going to Washington? Don't hear shit about him no more.
Young.
Yeah. He was another one.
I mean, he had his first couple years. He was pretty good. He was a fucking monster.
But he got bit by that injury plague, and it's like he fucking just gave up, man. He never got that swagger back. Now I'll tell you a guy that would have been if it wasn't for his fucking neck injury, and of course playing
Chase Young.
Yeah. Yep.
I think he's still playing. Is he down
He's with the Niners. He's in San Francisco.
I thought he was in New Orleans.
No, yes, you're right. New Orleans. That's right.
Yeah, he got traded to New Orleans. He spent 1 year in San Francisco, and
I'll tell you
last year he went to the Saints.
I'll tell you one that was a stud for the Saints. And that's another one. God rest his soul. Was fucking Will Smith, defensive end for the Saints. He was
Will Smith,
animal, dude,
and he was one of the nicest guys in the world. When I was working for 2 Minute in a Truck, shortly after he got drafted, we moved him and his fiance out of their apartment to their house that he bought when he got drafted there in Columbus. Nicest fucking guy in the world. Even when the guys ratted me out as a Michigan fan, he was like, "And." He was like, "I didn't grow up in Ohio State." Man.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I was gonna say he's and then the interviews they used to do with him, man, he was the most chillest dude. And for what happened to him was fucking stupid, man. It's just fucking dumb. Katzenmoyer was one of the biggest flops on the defensive side of the ball.
What did happen?
He had fucking neck problems is what hurt him.
Moved Katzenmoyer's sister when I worked at 2 Minute in a Truck, and Andy was there, and I got to wear his Super Bowl ring. That was pretty cool. It did not fit.
I was gonna say he's a Westerville North coach now.
Yeah, Andy was there. He actually his sister. What she play tennis or something like that? Volleyball.
Oh, no shit.
And we were moving her and Andy was there, and he was cool as hell. He was another one. He was cool as shit, man. Super nice guy. What I'm trying to look. What happened to Will Smith?
He got murdered.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah. I was trying to look. I couldn't remember what happened to him.
Another one that I thought was cool that I actually met in person. AJ Hawk was actually a pretty cool fucking dude.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Clay Matthews anchored that Green Bay defense for a lot of years, man. They were the Terror Brothers up there in Green Bay.
Who was it that was there at Ohio State same time AJ was there? Played for the Cowboys. Bobby Carpenter.
Yeah, Bobby. Oh, good old Bobby Carpenter.
I got to meet both of them when I worked at Ohio State at the Med Center. They were in one of my buildings. They were doing some kind of training or something in physical therapy, sports medicine or something. I can't remember what it was.
Bobby was a stud. He was a stud player too.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were doing there, but it was in the off season. They were already in the NFL, but they came through and got to meet them. I actually got on the elevator when I was on it, and it was Michigan week, and I had my Michigan hat on and my Ohio State uniform because I was working at the Med Center at the time.
Right.
And they started fucking with me. They were monsters. They started fucking with me, and I recognized AJ right off the bat. But then wound up got to sit down and bullshit with them for a little bit. Super nice guys, man. They did bust my balls a lot for being a Michigan fan working at Ohio State. But what's his name? That was the Commanders with the 29th overall draft pick takes Josh Connerly Jr., defensive tackle or offensive tackle out of Oregon. I can't tell if that's an O or a D. But was it Greg Oden? Dude was like 18 and he looked like he was like 45, but he was constantly injured in the NBA. Yeah, he rehabbed in my building.
Really? He only played 1 year. He played his freshman year at Ohio State, and that's the year they went to the Final Four and got their asses blown out in the national championship by Florida.
Yeah.
Looky there. Hello, Michael.
Hello.
What up, brother? How was trivia?
It got canceled. It's too nice here, man. The weather's so nice. Everyone's outside cooking out and shit and having a good time.
Fuck.
So I did not have it trivia. But a buddy of mine passed yesterday. I'm not trying to bring your mood down, but a buddy of mine passed yesterday. So a few of us got together and did some commemorative shots and just sat around and told big dumb animal stories.
Oh, yeah,
it's hilarious that you call yourself a big dumb animal because I've always called him that. My younger, dumber, much uglier brother.
Nice. Yeah, no, man, I seen that on Facebook. Sorry to hear about that. You guys have been losing friends left and right up there, dude.
Bro, get out while you can. I'm a fucking Black Widow.
Apparently, I'm gonna take your admin rights away from you and block your number.
I was in your house. Your whole family's in danger.
Yeah, right. I gotta go spray Lysol
on the draft. What did the Browns do with the second pick? How'd they fuck it up?
Well, first and foremost, they traded down to the 5th pick and gave the number 2 pick to the Jaguars. We got a few extra picks. We got a first-round pick next year from the Jags, and the Jags took Travis Hunter. And then at number 5, the Cleveland Browns came in and shocked the world and made me come out of my chair because they picked up Mason Graham out of Michigan, a defensive end, and to partner up with Myles Garrett.
Is he an edge rusher or a mauler?
He is. I think he's an edge. Maybe he's a tackle.
He's an edge rusher.
Edge rushers like the speed guys, right?
Yeah.
And then your big swim guys are just those dudes like Reggie White. He would just throw you out of his way and rip your asshole off.
Fuck yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Mason Graham is a defensive tackle, so he's gonna. They could literally line him up right beside Myles Garrett, and those two will eat. They're gonna take so many quarterbacks lunch money this season. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great to watch. Yeah. Oh yeah, people can run. Yeah, and it's going to be great to watch Mason and Myles do their thing this year. Well, not only that, But you also have to remember, already on our roster, defensive line wise, they've got Malik Collins at left tackle, Jawan Briggs, and then they've got oh, did we get rid of them? Ogbo. So our defensive line is going to be scary in Cleveland this year.
Ogunjobi got tossed last year or the year before.
Oh no, not
Did they
Ogunjobi.
bring?
It's Okaron Aronquo. I don't know. His first name is Ogbo. Yeah, so I mean, our defensive line is pretty stacked.
Dude, for the last 5-6 years, they've had a lot of depth at defensive line. Ogunjobi was not a bad defensive tackle. People gave him a lot of shit.
Yeah, and then we still have Delpit, Newsome, and Joker in the backfield, and I believe, Denzel Ward is there too. So our cornerbacks and safeties and stuff like that, like our defense could potentially be very scary this year.
Cross them fingers, son. Don't you go cursing us like that.
Put on my Myles Garrett. See, I wore the lucky Myles Garrett jersey for the draft tonight, so they didn't fuck up the draft, and they haven't fucked up the draft yet.
My favorite thing about the Browns defense is watching Michael Dean Perry play right out there with him. It's just awesome seeing the two of them together on the edges.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
I did a couple shots. Yeah, I did a couple shots. I'm gonna say a lot of dumb shit.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I'll tell you what. The greatest highlight of the draft tonight is the fact that we are at the 30th pick with Buffalo, and Shadur Sanders is still sitting in the back waiting to be picked. He has not gotten picked. Who the hell is this guy?
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, instead of being a liar face. I have not been watching any draft information, any draft news. I'm too busy in the weekends. I have a hard time because I play pool on Sundays, watching football games. What is that player? Is he Barry Sanders' kid?
He's Deion Sanders' son out of Colorado.
Deion's okay.
And he was projected to go. At one point, he was projected to go number 1, and then he started to slide in the mock drafts. And Deion Sanders came out. I can't remember whose show it was, and said that the NFL is racist, and if he was a white quarterback, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't slide. There's only been 2 quarterbacks drafted in the first round, and it was Cam Ward out of Miami and Jackson Dart out of Ole Miss.
How can you go wrong with a quarterback named Dart?
Right?
Throwing darts, Jackson Dart. Woo!
Yeah. It's been a very defensive-heavy first round.
Well, it's because the NFL realizes defenses win championships.
Well, I mean, you could be the Kansas City Chiefs and just pay off the refs. That'll win you championships, too.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Come on, bro.
I'm buying into the conspiracy.
Who was the wrestling referee that went heel and turned into a wrestler? Who was that? He'd screw everybody over, and then they brought him in for WrestleMania.
Yeah, he was a WCW guy. Maxwell Hairston, cornerback, going to Buffalo. What was his damn name? He was a WCW guy, and then he came to WWE.
It was WWF, dude. It was WWF. Bobby the Brain Heenan was still doing shows with Gorilla Monsoon on USA.
Oh, I don't know.
Shit. I know who you're talking about. Hang on.
He had that scruffy-looking beard. He wore the ref shirt when he wrestled.
Nice.
So why are the Bills drafting a quarterback? What's wrong with Josh Allen?
No, they did a cornerback.
Oh, I thought you said quarterback.
No, not a quarterback. Corner. Yeah, nothing's wrong with Josh Allen. We were talking about that earlier. They were going to
Browns
pick
could
up
have had him, but he wasn't good enough. We took DeShone Kizer.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that state for a long fucking time. I mean, the great thing about it was the Deshaun Watson deal at least wiped the Johnny Manziel blemish off of our record because everybody done forgot about Johnny Manziel now because we got the Deshaun.
I didn't say Deshaun Watson.
Fucking debacle.
I said DeShone Kizer. I believe he was out the same year that Josh Allen was out. That's the year we took him, isn't it? When Hugh Jackson's here, baby. That was his guy, DeShone Kizer. And he ate fucking shit.
I don't remember.
Dude threw more picks than receptions, let alone touchdowns. Homeboy is a human interception machine. DeShone Kizer. He came from, I want to say, Notre Dame.
Yeah. Dude, I freaking forgot all about him.
Well,
Yeah, he
remember him. He was terrible. They fired him when they fired Hugh Jackson. He got traded off to, where the hell would he go? Green Bay.
He went to Green Bay. Then he spent.
And that famous game where right toward the end of the first half, homeboy went out with his knee. Went to the Jets. Who's that? Hell's that guy? Help me. Quarterback. He went to the Jets from the. Fuck, man. Christ. He took over for Brett Favre.
Rodgers?
Sanchez?
Yes. Rodgers. He got knocked out toward the end of the first half. DeShone Kizer went in there and threw 2 interceptions in 3 fucking plays. So he got all drugged up. He got all drugged up at halftime and went back out and won that football game because he knew he could not leave it in DeShone Kizer's hands.
I got to be honest with you. I totally forgot about DeShone Kizer.
Yeah, he's totally unrememberable. And after that game, he got fucking fired. No more DeShone Kizer as his backup.
Check out his career stats. So he was in Green Bay, he was in Oakland, and then he was also in Tennessee. He was in the league for 6 years. Or no, I'm sorry, 4 years.
How many actual fucking downs did he play after Cleveland?
He threw 11 touchdowns and 24 interceptions in his career. He threw for 3,081 yards. He did have a completion percentage of 53.1. A passer rating of 58.
Doesn't count when you throw him to the other team, though.
A passer rating of 58.9. He had 458 rushing yards and 5 rushing touchdowns. Wow.
Yeah, he was terrible. He could not read a defense.
Yeah.
Jackson's here, baby. DeShaun's my guy. The quarterback whisperer going to do this shit. He fucking sucked. But to be fair, Hugh Jackson didn't get a fair shake. I mean, he came in to be a sacrificial lamb, which is fucked up. Why would you waste a good coach like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he came into
a total shit show. But at least the Haslam's have settled down with like shaking up everything all the time.
I think that's been one of the things that's been beneficial-ish to the organization because we're trying not to see a rotating door of quarterbacks.
Well, not even just the quarterbacks, but the coaching staffs too.
Yeah, the coaching staff.
No coach got more than 2 fucking years. They wanted instant wins. And it's like, dude, you cannot tear it down to the fucking studs and then be in the playoffs 2 years later. You can't do that.
So
not with their money, not with the way they do it anyway.
Josh Allen was in the 2018 draft class. Kizer was in the 2017 draft class. Let's see who all was in that draft of 2017.
That one kid that went to Denver. He wasn't terrible, but he had no line.
You know who the Browns picked with their first overall pick that year?
It wasn't DeShone Kizer. He was like their second pick. They got 2 in the top 5 that year, I think.
No,
would that have been the year they picked up the big man?
Number 1 overall pick, 2017, was the man himself, Mr. Myles Garrett.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
My favorite Miles Garrett moment, taking off his helmet and trying to kill another guy with it. That was awesome.
I have a pictured frame of it. And then in 2017, dude, the 2017 draft class in the first round for the Browns was sick. Miles Garrett, number 1. Number 25, Jabril Peppers out of Michigan. Number 29 out of Miami, David Njoku.
He turned into a pretty solid tight end, man.
Oh, he still is. They didn't take Kaiser until the 52nd overall pick in the second round that year.
Who were the top 5 picks in that year? Because I know 2 quarterbacks went way early.
That's what I'm looking to see right now. What quarterbacks went? Mitchell Trubisky went number 2, and you know who went number 10 in that draft class? Oh, Patty Mahomes.
Oh, wow.
And 2 picks after Patrick Mahomes was Deshaun Watson.
Huh.
And
Wow.
So yeah,
so they had 3 first-round picks and spent none on a quarterback.
Yep, exactly.
That's pretty Brady. I mean, Miles Garrett was an excellent choice. Don't get me wrong there, but fuck. What was their next pick after the number 1 overall? Didn't they have 3 first-round picks that year?
Yeah, they picked up Jabril Peppers in the first round, and then they picked up David Njoku. David Njoku is still on the team.
Yeah. How about where they didn't have 2 in the top 10 though?
No,
for some reason that year they had 2 picks in the top 5. Maybe they traded one of them down.
They might have.
I don't recall.
I'm trying to look and see.
That's when I was paying attention to football still back then. I just don't have the time anymore. I love the game, but I'd rather play it than watch it first.
Oh, we had Kevin Hogan, Cody Kessler, and Deshaun Kaiser as our quarterbacks in 2017.
Cody Kessler, USC, I believe.
Yes, USC, 3rd round, 93.
He tied Tua Tagovailoa that year. I believe that was the big quarterback that year too, for the most offensive player of the weeks in the Pacific Conference.
Okay.
But
yeah, we drafted. Cleveland drafted Kessler in the 2016 draft in the 3rd round, and then Kevin Hogan.
Well, I barely remember that name. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember him doing shit. It was always the 3rd guy always or some shit.
Cleveland drafted him in the 5th round of 2016. Homeboy's still playing football. He plays for the San Antonio Brahmas in the UFL.
Is that really playing football?
Who the hell? Dude, I'm looking at these damn old ass Cleveland Browns stats. Not paying attention. Philadelphia, they picked up Jihad Campbell, linebacker out of Alabama. And now the Chiefs. Yeah. Jihad? Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's on the warpath.
And now Kansas City is on the clock, and their pick is in. And then rolling into tomorrow, man. Tomorrow night, Cleveland's got 2 early picks. We've got they have until they decide to trade them away on some dumb shit. They've got the number 1 pick in the 2nd round and the number 4 pick in the 2nd.
Yeah,
they only do the first round today. I thought they did the first 2 rounds on the first day.
No, they just do the first round today, and I think round 2 and 3 is tomorrow because they'll start early.
And after that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That, and they also got the 36 whatever round pick too out of that ordeal with Jacksonville, plus next year's pick.
Yeah, so they got the 16th pick in the 6th round, the 28th pick in the 5th round, 24th pick in the 4th round this year. They got the 3rd pick and the 30th pick in the 3rd round, and the 1st and 4th in the 2nd round.
Wow.
And then next year they'll have
a good
2
way to
first
catch a
round.
sleeper or two.
Yeah. And then they have 2 next year. Looking forward to next year, they have 2 first-round picks because they got Jacksonville's first-round pick in that trade that they made.
That'll
today.
probably be the number one draft pick next year, the way Jacksonville's playing.
Yeah. So Chiefs picks are Jesus God. Can we take any longer? Getting this cat on stage. You know, goddamn Roger Goodell's hurting like a motherfucker at the end of the draft. All these big ass fucking monsters picking him up and hugging him and shaking him and everything.
How bad was the boo for Roger Goodell this year?
I didn't hear it. I had my volume turned down because I didn't want my TV bleeding through, but I'm sure it was.
Well, I don't know about this year, but last year and the year before, there was a Vegas prop bet on how long the boo would last when Roger Goodell took the stage.
Yeah, I remember that. But they're in Wisconsin this year, and you know people in Wisconsin are extremely unnecessarily friendly. So they probably cheered him, just not to hurt his feelings.
Cheese and beer, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God, what's going on? The Chiefs, I remember when they used to call it the War Room. Did they have to be like PC and change it to the draft room and not the War Room anymore? All these goopy bastards standing around. But the 32nd pick
used to be,
and the
it used to be the Secretary of War. Now it's the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
You don't want to see him like an aggressor.
Oh, man. The 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs have selected referee Mike Jones.
Really? Really? It can't be that they got a solid team. No, I can't be.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, their team is ass. Patrick Mahomes is not as good of a quarterback as he's played up to be.
Well, I don't know how you can say that.
Travis Kelce, I mean, I think age is starting. Last season, Travis, I don't know if it's age or Taylor, but Travis seemed to be missing a step last year.
What's the age of
last
Taylor?
Year, yeah.
She's wearing them out.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have had some studs roll through Kansas City. There's no doubt about it. That damn lineman that they have, I think his name's Chris Jones. That son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
What schools did the 2 quarterbacks come from again? One was what was it? Mississippi State. Ole Miss.
One came from Ole Miss, Jackson Dart to the Giants, and the number 1 overall pick was Cam Ward out of
Miami, Florida.
Yeah, Miami. And with the last pick of tonight's draft, the Kansas City Chiefs have taken Josh Simmons, an offensive tackle, out of Ohio State.
How many Ohio State players won the first round versus Michigan?
4.
I think they both had 4.
Yeah.
Ty's like kissing her sister.
You sound like you speak from experience.
Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Mason Graham, Michigan, he went 5th. Colston Loveland, he went 10th. Kenneth Grant went 13th out of Michigan. So Michigan had 3 that went, and then Ohio State had 4 that went.
What I'm talking about. Joe Buck.
But all three of Michigan's players went in the top 10. So
Me. Who won the national championship? Shut up.
Who
Here
won
we
the
go.
game? Shut up. Who won the most important game in college football?
I didn't think they belonged there. Is that wrong of me to say that as a fan?
Who didn't belong where?
3 losses, man. That's just I thought it was a little shafty putting them in.
Ohio State?
Yeah, didn't they have 3 losses this past year, and then they end up winning the whole thing?
Yeah, I think 2. Yeah, they lost to Oregon, and they lost to Michigan. Well, they should have fallen down in the rankings a lot more because they did lose to, I believe Michigan was unranked, and you lost at home, and you were a 20-point favorite, and you didn't even win the Big Ten championship because you weren't even qualified to go.
Well, I know they lost that Oregon game. I was not impressed with that quarterback.
But that is the joy of the new college football playoff system. That if you rank in the top 12, you get in. And I know Alabama fans were really butthurt that Alabama didn't get in. But you know what happened to Alabama? They got the same fate that they were dealt last year, and that was losing to Michigan. We ended 2024 kicking Alabama's ass, and they began 2025 kicking Alabama's ass. It was a great year to be a Michigan Wolverine fan.
It's a great year to be a not Alabama fan. My 2 favorite teams, my 2 favorite college teams are Ohio State Buckeyes and whoever's playing Alabama.
Yeah, I can outside of the Ohio State thing, but the Alabama thing, I can get on board with it. I can't stand them fuckers. I cannot stand that fuckers. I don't even hate Ohio State. That's the thing. Like, I can respect the team, but also, like, everybody's on Will Howard's nuts, and I'm like, he's not even that great of a quarterback.
No, I'm not impressed.
Everybody thought Jack Sawyer was the greatest thing since sliced bread, and he had one good season, and it was last year, and it wasn't even that good. The only reason anybody knew his name was because he threw a fit like a 2-year-old after they got embarrassed at home by Michigan.
But that's a cool name, too, Jackson Sawyer. That guy slays ass. My name's Jackson Sawyer. Drop him. Yes, Jackson.
He probably gets him pregnant just by dropping his name.
Lord! The humidity in here is about to go up. Jackson is on the scene.
Shador still undrafted. Round 1 in the books, and Colorado quarterback Deion Sanders' son doesn't have a team. That is the Yahoo Sports headline.
Is he does he ball out, or is he just average?
He's not even average. He played in Colorado.
He's the son of an amazing player.
Yeah, he's got the Sanders name, and his daddy hyped him up all over the place. I mean, he played for Colorado. They play a pretty fluff schedule. At the end of the day, there's really no competition, and he's all hype. I think and now I hate this because Yahoo Sports says Shador Sanders goes unselected in the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft. Will he go to the Browns to start day 2? No. Jesus, Mother Mary and Joseph. No. Like, there's got to be another quarterback out there available.
I haven't been paying attention at all to anything in the offseason. What's happening in the quarterback room in Cleveland?
Well, we have the lovely Kenny Pickett. We still have, or they have, I should say, they still have the ever amazing and fantastic Deshaun Watson.
Amazingly lame.
Flacco.
And I was just going to say they did make a nice move that I was very excited for, and they brought Joe Flacco back.
Huh.
So,
maybe you can throw a few touchdowns before his shoulder falls off.
Yeah, maybe.
That dude's older than me.
But I mean, he's still playing. He's still playing decent ball. How old is Joe Flacco, by the way? Oh shit, Joe Flacco's only 40.
Only.
I mean,
in quarterback years, that's 272.
Well, you also have to remember that he started his career and spent most of his year in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Hey, Baltimore for 4 years. I take that back. Baltimore for 4 years. He was in Denver for 1. He was in New York. He was at the Jets for 4 years, but I think he was a backup for the Jets. Yeah, he only played in the 4 years he was there. He played in. Well, I'm sorry, 3 years. He played 12 games in 3 years combined. So he was definitely a backup in New York, and he was definitely a backup in Denver. He played half the season. So. And then he only played in 5 games in Cleveland when he was there the first time. So I'm excited to have him back. I mean, a little bit of an excitement in the quarterback room, but I just don't know. I don't know what.
At 40, isn't that exciting? I mean, really?
I mean, considering what
he had a great fucking Super Bowl.
Considering what Cleveland has in their quarterback room and Deshaun Watson and fucking Kenny Pickett, yeah, Joe Flacco's pretty exciting, you know. at the end of the day, yeah. And it's kind of sad to say that.
Serious question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think was going on in that front office when they mortgaged so many picks and shit for a dude who sat out an entire year and that they knew was in legal trouble?
Somebody was heavily medicated on illegal drugs. I
just don't get it, man. Why the hell did they let fucking fire in the belly go? That kid's fucking great. I love that kid.
I was so pissed off when they let Baker Mayfield go. Like, that was my dude. I loved him in college, and when we drafted him, I was excited, man. That kid gave everything to Cleveland and brought a new standard to the locker room, and the guys got behind him, and the guys loved playing with him and playing for him. It's just like.
Well, I love in the post-game interviews, right? If he had a bad game, he didn't have a problem saying, it was me. It all comes back to me. He took responsibility. He was a fucking man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's who you want in your locker room. I just don't understand why the hell I just don't get it, man. Yeah, he was a little short, but the kid played like a fucking 12-foot tall goddamn fire giant, man. That fucker was a beast.
Well, you know what? The last 2 seasons that he's been down in Tampa Bay, they've won the NFC South, and they've gone to the playoffs.
Has nothing to do with the quarterback, probably, huh?
No, nothing to do with Baker Mayfield throwing 500 plus yards a game, and
to be fair,
no.
He had 1 year. He had 1 year to sit behind and learn from not the GOAT, in my opinion, but a great quarterback.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was.
But, I mean, the kid plays at a whole nother level. I mean, he plays phenomenally, and Tampa's loving him, and he loves it. I mean, the city of Tampa have embraced him, and like he's like, I ain't going nowhere, bitches. You know, but yeah, that's the thing. You brought in Deshaun Watson. You gave up 1 million draft picks. You gave him all this guaranteed money. Dude's been there 3 years and he's played 18 games. He's
sounds like a cornerback we used to have. And then we traded him off to the fucking Steelers. And then suddenly, no more turf toe. He plays fucking every goddamn game, every fucking season at that point. I was so pissed off about that.
Yeah. It's taken Deshaun Watson 3 years to play 1 season in Cleveland. And he's 9 and he's 9-10 as a starter in Cleveland in 3 years.
At least he's not Manziel.
Yeah, well, this is true. But what is Johnny?
What's your grade for the Browns on the draft? You're more in the know than me.
The
first round, what's the grade?
I am going to try and take myself out of the fan seat.
No, yeah, look at it objectively.
Yeah, I would give him a B plus, B plus. Yeah, I'd go B plus.
What keeps him out of the A? Did they draft for need, for depth, for availability? Which was?
No, I think they drafted for. They re-signed Myles Garrett, and Myles Garrett said, "Listen, fuckers, I'm sick and tired of losing. I want to win, so you're gonna make it right by me, and we're gonna start fucking winning around here." So I would probably give them an A. I would probably bump it up to an A because, again, Mason Graham is an absolute monster. Him and Myles Garrett on the line together. I think Mason Graham's going to come in 100% ready to start in an NFL game and play to the NFL caliber. He was already playing at an elite NFL caliber in college. So yeah, I would definitely go A. The fan in me wanted to say A, but like the Browns fan in me wants to say A. But Yahoo Sports gave him an A minus. And I told these guys I totally forgot about Mason Graham, and I was hoping they would get Abdul Carter.
Nobody
position.
remembers the damn lineman. It's all about those fucking key positions. You fucking glory hound.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot about him, and I was on the Abdul Carter wagon out of Penn State. He's an edge rusher, and then and I'm sitting and I took because these guys were fucking like, Cleveland's going to draft Sanders. Cleveland, and I took my earbud out because everybody was slightly delayed on each other's feed. I took my earbud out so I couldn't hear them, and I didn't even look at them. I was just looking up at the TV, and when they announced Mason Graham, I lost my shit. Like I came up out of my chair, excited. So, yeah, man, I think I'd definitely give him an A. I would agree with Yahoo Sports. I'd give him an A. It was definitely out of a need, and it was definitely to stack the roster at the end of the day. And like I said, Cleveland's defense is already pretty good. They just got to stay healthy.
I think they've done a really good job keeping depth at the defensive line. Personally, I think they've done well.
Yeah. I mean, even starts at the defensive line, but you look at the secondary and Cleveland with Joker and
first ballot Hall of Famer Denzel Ward, man. First ballot Hall of Famer, baby.
Yeah, Denzel Ward, which is an absolute monster. I fucking was so excited when they drafted him. Delpit, Newsome. Newsome was another one I was excited for when they drafted. And they've got depth behind those guys that can come in and back them up and play. So defensively, all right. And now they just got to work on offense. We got to find the long-term answer at quarterback. I don't know if we'll get that this year, or we'll have to wait until next year's draft class. The potential of Nick Chubb leaving is becoming more of a reality.
Why?
His contract's up.
Well,
and
they love him in Cleveland.
Yeah.
The system fits really well with him in it.
Actually, don't even.
I'd hate to see Nick Chubb go. That's a weapon you just can't take it. You can't love him enough because he just takes that pressure off the quarterback. Because you got to watch his ass run an 80-yard snapper off you.
They actually don't even have Nick Chubb listed on the roster.
Probably because he's not signed officially.
Yeah.
Man, that guy's a beast, dude. Chubb is a fucking beast.
Yeah. Healthy. Yeah, healthy. He's an absolute fucking monster. Broncos need to add Nick Chubb. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But I mean, at the end of the, we have running back wise. You got Jerome Ford, not a bad running back. You got
Pierre. He's a solid second runner, dude. He's a solid second. Mm-hmm. I've seen him put some moves out. He's got potential. But when you got Nick Chubb, I mean, it's just easy to keep. It's easy to keep him healthy because you got Nick Chubb as the workhorse.
Yeah, but we still have out of Arizona State, Swiss utility player Cam Scatabo, which is kind of like a Taysom Hill kind of player, where he could play running back, wide receiver, tight end, quarterback. Would not be a bad draft pickup in the second round for Cleveland tomorrow. Not only that, but the kid, like last year in the offseason before, he fucking went and moved into a gym and put on like 60 pounds of muscle. And he just looks like a freak of nature right now.
Who was that again?
Cam Scatabo. Cam Scatabo.
He's a utility back, like a Megat.
Yeah. Like he's like, I don't know how familiar you are with like Taysom Hill for the Saints. They have him down there right now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
he's a player like Taysom Hill, but I think he might even be better than Taysom. So I think it'll be that would probably be a good pickup for Cleveland if even if we don't lose Chubb, to put him in the backfield with Chubb. Like I said, he's one of those guys that could go out into a slot as a wide receiver. He could go into a tight end position.
We need more weapons for the quarterbacks to not hit.
Yeah, right.
I love the Browns, but I'm telling you right now, those sons of bitches are clowns.
Yeah. Give them options. Maybe they'll get lucky. I mean, a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. So.
What's killing me is they finally have a solid offensive line. I mean, is it top 5? I don't know, but it's definitely top 10.
Mm-hmm.
We got to get somebody back there that can utilize 4 seconds to throw the fucking football.
Yeah, agreed. And that's the other thing. I think not having the right quarterback in that position last year injuries killed Cleveland.
Any team that'll happen.
Even on both offensively and defensively injuries. But I will say shout out to Jerry Jeudy last year, man. He stepped up in a big way. And and he balled out last season. So
might be his only chance to impress some other team because he's going to be a perennial backup.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
That's what that second squad ball out's all about. Trying to get a contract from somebody else.
Yeah.
What is the Browns' biggest problem right now? What is their biggest detriment? What keeps us out of the fucking playoffs? Is it injuries? Is it coaching? Is it staff?
It's quarterback situation.
Only
right now, it's the quarterback. Yeah, it's the quarterback room right now. You've got all the pieces. You've got all the bits and pieces where you need them to be at, but you don't have a leader on the field. You don't have you don't have that quote unquote captain of the ship.
Field general.
Yeah, because it's not Deshaun Watson. Unfortunately, it's not going to be. And now I could have to eat my words on this. And maybe he hasn't been given a chance, and maybe that he hasn't risen to the, Kenny Pickett. I don't see it being Kenny Pickett as being the answer. And
you think
Flacco,
he can't be Deshaun Watson? He can't get it back. You don't think he can handle it?
I don't think there's any hope for Deshaun Watson at this point, man. I truly don't. It's been 3 seasons, and like I said, I know he's been injury plagued, but I think there's also a part of me where homeboy's like, I don't think he's going 100%, man, because he's already
he's got the money. It's guaranteed. Exactly. Yeah. He has no incentive.
And he was guaranteed that coming in, knowing damn full and well that first season he may not play at all. I mean, he didn't wind up playing 6 games.
And that's what I'm talking about. That's fucking insane. What goes on in that front office, dude? I want some of that blow. Because apparently it makes you so stupid you'll just do anything and think it's great.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of the hero of Cleveland and bring in a shit heel that likes to rub and tug.
Yep. Exactly. And that was
if it's the rub and tugs that's missing, I'll volunteer, man. I'll move up to Cleveland. Jerk him off 3 times a day if I have to.
There you go.
If he can play, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I love the team, man. I want to see a Super Bowl victory in my lifetime.
Yeah, I was pissed at the trade, but there was also a part of me that was like, there was also a part of me where it was like, okay, maybe we'll get to see Watson of old when he was in Houston, when he got drafted by Houston and was just lighting it up, man. He was throwing bombs down the field. He was running down the field. There was a part of me that had hope for it, but that all went out the window in that first season when he played those first 6 games that he got to play. And I'm like, nah, he doesn't have it anymore. And then he came in season 2 and he wound up getting injured early and played 6 games in the second. And then last year he got hurt after the 6th game. And it was just like, dude, you played 18 fucking games in 3 years. It took you 3 years to get 1 complete season under your belt.
That's not even 2 college seasons.
Yeah. and you have a below 900 record. Like Cleveland's biggest, because I think the coaching staff, I love the coaching staff. I'm a big fan of Stefanski. I wish he would stop fucking trying to call offensive plays and let the offensive coordinator do his job sometimes. But I think the coaching staff is locked in defensively. Like I said, defensively, all the pieces are there. Offensively, yeah, you can probably pick up a couple skilled players here and there, but at the end of the day, until you get that quarterback situation figured out and we find our guy again, because we had him in Baker Mayfield, and that was the thing, man. He loved the city, he loved the team, he loved the fans. The fans loved him right fucking back.
Yeah.
And you just kind of shit on the kid and wrote him off, and now he's killing it in Tampa.
And I'm so happy about it. I'm a Baker Mayfield fan. I don't give a fuck what team he's on. That's my kid, man. Dude is the real deal. He's got the fucking fire. He's got the talent. He's got the skill, and he's got the drive.
Yep.
And again, he's quite mature too. Like I said, those post game interviews were great because it's like he wasn't throwing so and so is not fucking doing this, so and so's not doing no. He brought it all on himself. It all comes down to me. I got to do better. It's like he just ate that shit like a good quarterback is supposed to. It's like, yeah, you can't go blaming your fucking receivers and shit because that's how you fucking tear up a locker room. Homeboy was so solid, man, in every respect of the game, and he played hurt all the time.
Not only that, but man, when they would win, he was so excitable and he talked shit. But dude, when he was talking shit, he was backing it. He was 100% backing it up.
Homeboy was a fucking baller, bro. All-time great. Not the all-time great, but an all-time great fucking quote. I woke up feeling dangerous.
Yeah.
Dude, I fired one off in my pantaloons that day.
Yeah, I could. I think most Cleveland Browns fans would say that they did the same thing.
The day that he planted the flag at Ohio State, I was pissed off and fuck that kid. But I was happy as hell that the Browns picked him up for real.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be 6'4" to be a great quarterback. You just have to have good feet and good skills and a couple weapons.
Yeah,
pretty well. They kept talking about happy feet. Well, dude, he's just getting used to the fucking speed of the game right now. I mean, that's the thing about college quarterbacks, dude. They don't have any favors coming into the NFL unless you're like an LSU team where Joe Burrow comes out of. They run a pro-style offense. Yeah. It's not at the speed of the pros, but at least it's what he's going to be doing in the pros. It's leg up. This kid from Miami, he'd be a total dog. You can't count on spread quarterbacks in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Do they make the adjustment or do they not? It just depends.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing, man.
And Stroud did it. Stroud came in and lit the league on fire. He came out of Ohio State, a running school that runs a spread offense.
Yeah, but like you don't see too many. Wally and I talked about that earlier tonight. Unfortunately, Ohio State does not have the best record of QBs coming into the league, but that's because they run that. Like Lamar Jackson is kind of the exception to the rule in the NFL because I don't, man, he just runs all over the damn place.
Well, it's just a second facet that he can do. It's just a second facet. But at the same time, he can also fire a dart. I mean, he's got good accuracy. He can sink. He sees it on the field in real time, which is nice. A lot of quarterbacks just cannot pull the reads off and shit. They get lost in the numbers.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, but he's also had that safety net in Mark Andrews his whole career. If he gets in a little bit of trouble when he starts scrambling around and running, he could just kind of lob it off to Andrews, and he knows Andrews is going to save him. but if you let him drop back in the pocket, yeah, he'll hit you with a bomb, and accurate as hell too. So
that kid has impressed me. I didn't think he was going to make it, especially as much as he runs, man. I kept thinking, dude, don't Randall Cunningham yourself, man. He was never the same after that.
Yeah, right.
He was great, and then he got that compound fracture, jacked his knee forever, and he played afraid at that point. He was scared.
I think RG3 was the same way when he got that first knee injury.
He was so small too, though.
Yeah,
I'm bigger than RG3.
Yeah, he's not a very big guy, but I think he got that knee injury and he started playing a little bit scared. But before the knee injury, man, he was something else. Wally,
what?
Are you still with us, buddy?
I'm sorry, man. I came in Philly, hijacked Wally's spot. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Okay at best, but thank you.
I spent a weekend with him. I would say slightly below mediocre, but he'll do. He'll manage.
If you're in a pinch and you got nothing better.
Yeah. The bar is set very low for talent here on the Nonsensical Network. I surround myself with idiots. And unlike Baker Mayfield, when something bad happens, I blame all of you. I don't take any of the heat. No. Yeah, man. First round's in the books. We'll be back. I'm gonna go ahead and we can hang out and chit chat backstage if you guys want to. But I do want to wrap this up. Round 1 of the draft is in the book, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest news of the night, in my opinion. Shedeur Sanders still not drafted, which means more than likely, yes, ladies and gentlemen, probably going to be a Cleveland Browns by the end of tomorrow.
It's all over fucking TikTok about that right now. It's kind of funny.
Well, if you're accurate and he's okay at best, sounds like a perfect Cleveland Browns move.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? And I said it towards the end of the season when we started talking draft stuff. I said, I may wind up eating crow but everybody has the same feelings. I said, but if I have to eat crow because Shedeur Sanders does come into the league and he does wind up playing really good, props to the kid, but I just don't see it. And I'm no expert by no means. However, the experts all failed epically tonight with their mock drafts because their mock drafts were blown up in the top 15 picks real quick and in a hurry. And these guys
was it because of the teams moving around, the trading? Is that what did it?
There wasn't too many trades. The Giants moved. The Jags and Cleveland traded, and Jags and Jacksonville moved up for Hunter. And then there was the Giants. Moved up. They moved up and picked up Jackson Dart. So I think these were really the only 2 trades. Atlanta and the Rams, I think, traded. And Atlanta moved up and got that defensive line. Yep. So, yeah, man. But thank you guys for hanging out and watching. It was cool to see, sorry for the last couple weeks. Unnecessary roughness, that is on me. But hopefully this Sunday we'll get back in order. And obviously when we come back Sunday, we're going to be recapping the draft and getting you guys all caught up with that. But tomorrow night, right here, 8:10, Nonsense and Chill, the guy right below us, Michael, and Blaze will be back with trivia. And Daddy comes back, and Daddy's coming home with his belt. And I'm spanking Michael. Because he's been talking a lot of mess.
You could not be more wrong. You could not be more wrong.
I'm bringing the hammer. I'm gonna put the hammer down.
When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I have the whole tool belt, son. I've got the whole tool belt.
I got a toolbox.
And I'm gonna show you my toolbox.
Yeah.
Oh,
keep your box to yourself, sir. Keep your box to yourself, sir. I don't know what's been in that box.
You don't want to know. Nightmares.
Yeah. Tomorrow night we'll be doing trivia night, 8:10. Nonsense and Chill with Blaze and Michael. I'll be there. I think Tony D might be pulling up. We are doing comic book movies, excluding the
MCU and DCU.
Yep. So that'll be pretty cool. I know Blaze is pretty excited because I was talking to him earlier, and he said he's got some trickery up his sleeves. He thinks he's going to get us on a field.
Good.
So
yes, 10 dragons.
I don't know. I was like, I know you're not going to tell me, but a part of me is really curious to know what you found. And he's like, nope, can't. I said, I know. I don't want you to tell me, but my curiosity is definitely piqued. So I'm looking forward to that. And then this Saturday night, we'll be back doing our normal nonsensical nonsense, open door challenge, hanging out, just having fun, having a good time, doing what we do best, farting around, telling dick jokes. And then Sunday, Unnecessary Roughness back. Wally, you got Dustin
Henning
on
Monday night. Yep.
Yeah. And then I have
Who's
Who
that?
on Earth Tuesday night. Dusty, is it Dusty Henning? Henning?
Yeah.
Was he a wrestler?
He's no,
He's my
no.
racing buddy of mine.
Ah,
Henning was a wrestler. Yeah, Dusty's in the he's in the racing world here in Ohio. So they'll be on. Then Tuesday night on Glick's House of Music, I have Who on Earth rock band coming on. This band is really cool because they do a nice mix of rock music but with a country sound. Like the way dude sings. He sounds like a country singer, but it's rock music behind him. So it's a weird combination, but it works and I like it. I'm digging it. But they'll be on Tuesday night. Wednesday, I'll be doing something Wednesday night. I don't know what I'm going to do Wednesday night. And then Thursday, Wally should be back with Cold-Blooded Conversations, talking some dragons and dinosaurs. So check us out. We are everywhere: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can listen anytime, any place. And that's what I need to do tomorrow is try to carve out some time to get caught up uploading episodes because I have gotten behind this week because it's been a weird week. So
it takes time to recover after my whirlwind rolled through town.
the Michael Copenhagen experience is quite the experience, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, check us out, the Nonsensical Network. We are everywhere. bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All of our links are there. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share if you'd be so kind. Michael, you got anything coming up in the near future you wanna throw out there and let people know about?
May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Use the jokes. It's in Cleveland at the Cleveland Animal Shelter or the Vino Veritas Winery. It's a benefit show to benefit 2 different shelters, all about the paws and the Cleveland Animal Sanctuary, but that's not exactly the name of it. It's the name of the street. Yeah. You remember, Stu? The name of that street for the animal shelter?
What? Yeah, we're finishing.
Nah, I can't remember. But it's at the same place the show is. It's at Vino Veritas. It's a winery.
Oh, nice.
And they've got an animal sanctuary. It's pretty wild. They do goat yoga and stuff there. It's a pretty cool spot. Tickets are on sale right now. You can get those through Eventbrite. That is an eargasm joint. And again, it's to benefit 2 different animal shelters. So if you love cute fuzzy puppies, cute little kitties, come on out and help us save them bitches.
Hell yeah. You heard the man.
Giggle till you give.
Yeah, I might have to look into my financials. Maybe I'll make a trip up to Cleveland. Oh yeah. Not only that, no, I have to look and see if the kids are here. I think the kids are here. Shit.
May 18th. That's the one I want you for. May 18th.
May 18th. I think I'm free.
We're going head to head dueling.
Head to head dueling.
Bowling.
Like, how do you do? Oh, bowling.
Remember? You drunk son of a bitch. You don't recall talking all that shit.
Yeah, you talked all kinds of shit for that one. I remember that night.
When was this?
It was a Saturday night.
Run the tape, Wally.
It wasn't last Saturday. It wasn't last. I was saying it wasn't last Saturday night.
It's been a couple of Saturdays, but yeah, you were talking mad shit about coming and showing everybody how to fucking bowl and all this shit.
Saturday, April 5th is when it was. Saturday, April 5th was the night of my show.
I mean, I'll come and bowl. I'll be lucky to bowl 100, but I'll come and bowl.
Yeah, that's a great benefit event. It's at the Freeway Lanes in Warren, Ohio. It's to benefit freshman kid from my alma mater right here in the big city of Champion. He's a Champion Flash. His name is Dom. D-O-M. Dom's Fight is My Fight on Facebook. Check it out. Give it if you can. Show up and show out. I'll be there all day.
It's a bowling event? Or are you going to be doing stand-up or anything
bowling,
like that?
No, I'm not going to do any stand-up. Not for something like that, dude. It's not about my shine. I'm just there to assist, and I'm donating my time for this. I'm not getting paid. If I get tips or whatever, I always give it to the event. It's just the way I do things. I'm lucky enough to, make people laugh and have a very, very, very modest career out of it. I almost have enough to eat, and I just try to give back as much as I can.
Yeah, I'll have to check and look at the calendar and see if the kid. If I was talking shit, I may not remember.
Go to the tape. It's April 5th. The April 5th show. Nonsense. Just fast forward about 5 hours.
drunk me gets sober me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
And it really did on this one. It did on this one.
So yeah, I'll have to double check my calendar and make sure the kids aren't here that weekend. And as long as they're not here, I will 100% make the drive up, and definitely for a good cause. And I'll come up and embarrass some people with my awesomely bad bowling skills. I'll tell you what I do when I go bowling, man. I just grab the lightest ball I can and just rocket that bitch down the lane and see how fast I can get it down. Because a lot of them have they tell you how fast the ball goes. And I think currently my record's 27 miles an hour on like an 8-pound ball. So I want to hit 30 miles an hour. But it's not like the ball's not like the ball's not flying all over the bowling alley. It stays in the lane. It's just is that down the gutter 27 miles an hour or what? Surprisingly, it just rides down. I mean, I can knock some pins down. It's just the second time when there's not as many pins there, I don't have any luck. So, I got a sweet little spin on it though. I just wish I knew how to control my spin.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that is what she said. But no, guys, make sure you guys check it out, Michael's events and stuff like that. Check out all of our shows. We appreciate the shit out of all of you guys. Hope you enjoyed our unique coverage of the NFL draft tonight. Something that we decided that we thought was going to be a good idea. And I had fun hanging out with everybody. So with that being said, we will see you tomorrow night. Nonsense and Chill, little trivia night. And I'm going to hit you.
Thanks for letting me come and hang out with you, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, man. Brother, you're always welcome. You know that.
It was your pleasure to see me.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I pleasured myself while seeing you. One will never know. And that's how we end the show with that image.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports, burning rubber craze. Football clashes, touchdowns, epic plays. News spinning, catching on the latest phase. Gleaming cars, engines roaring up the pace. Street tales, urban stories we embrace. Tune in, every week diverse. Groove to the beats, let the rhythm immerse. Lyrics flowing, ciphers full of verse. Nonsensical network, feel the universe. Interviews buzzing, stars in the circuit. Worlds of tapestry, pieces we interpret. Hip-hop to rap, the flow never stagnant. Reptilian tales, nature's arrangement. Cars with muscle, engines with might. Motorsports roaring, speed in the night. Discussions heated, always a delight. Network of nonsense, but the vibe's just right. Tune in, wait for that beat. Flow so seamless, feeling so sweet.